Good evening and happy Sunday. Hope you guys are doing great. Let me just fix that. And I need some sane company here. I've been celebrating my son's birthday. It was on Friday, but celebrating with my family. That's tiring. Love my kids, but my parents are... they're just becoming old and difficult. They are becoming old and difficult. They are fragile, and it seems like, I don't know, maybe other people have this, feel the same way. Like, it seems like they go out of the way to make things complicated for themselves, and then sort of are miserable about it. I'm like, went to a restaurant, invited them to a restaurant so my mom didn't have to cook, because I could see that she couldn't really cope with it. So let's go to a restaurant. Great. My mom was looking at the menu like, I just want a small portion. I don't want anything too big. Like, just order whatever you want and just eat whatever you want. And then because it's a little local restaurant, the portions are like, servings are huge. And then she was like, oh, but I can't eat all of it. Like, don't eat all of it. Just eat what you like. And then she starts just fighting her way through it, and it's like, just don't eat it, all right? Just eat what you want. Don't order a gigantic meal. First complain about not wanting a big meal, then ordering a big meal, then not saying you can't eat it, but then trying anyway. I was like, just don't be miserable, all right? It's like they go out of the way to yeah, I don't know. It's like with everything, like, oh, but I can't do that. Then don't do it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, don't do it if you can't do it. Oh, I really want to go traveling. All right, but I can't travel anymore. Well, either do it or don't. But this is not getting us anywhere. Yeah, so that's it's getting really exhausting. It only gets worse. Yeah, it does. I know, but it's just because it's taken like a sharp turn for the worse lately, and just getting used to the fact that they can't do much, and it just, yeah, it's just yeah, like seeking out misery. I think that's the main problem. Like, they're just like destined to not enjoy the things that are good, but focusing only on the things that are bad. And I'm like, come on. If you can't travel, enjoy your beautiful garden. Oh, but no, but it's like, oh, come on. So I try my best to just, but I several times this afternoon I just had to sort of, all right, I'll go out and play with the kids because I can't stand this misery anymore. So good to see you, happy, cheerful. We'll have a good time, hopefully. As the few people who are following me on Twitter know, then my son got his he got his new gaming laptop. And thank you, Scouts, for the 12 months, a full year. Yeah, so my son got his laptop on Friday, but he was at his mom's, so I didn't have time to set it up for him. So I created like all the different profiles and just set it up this morning. And first thing he wanted to, so like, all right, let's figure out, what game do you want? That game, the factory game that you played. Like, okay, Satisfactory, the one, because he tried playing it once before. Like, yeah, and he instantly got killed by the first hog in the game, because the whole mouse and keyboard thing, that's not familiar with that. He has to look at the keyboard and then he presses S and then moves backwards. Why is he moving backwards? You pressing S, you press W. Oh, there we go. Now it's moving forward. It's kind of funny. And then it means I'm just looking straight down because the mouse is just drifting whenever he's not focusing on it. It's super fun, but he'll get it. He'll get it. He'll be buddy hopping around my factories soon enough. So, but it's funny to see the beginnings. It's how you play. How else do you do it? Yeah, it is. It's super cute, and then afterwards we played like, I don't know, half an hour or something, maybe even only 20 minutes or something, and then the rest of the day it's like, it was so fun. Like, yeah, I mean, you landed on the planet, walked 10 meters, got into a fight with a hog that killed you. Like, yeah, corpse ran back again, had me kill the hog, and then we kind of wrapped up. Yeah, I mean, okay, okay. And he died trying to PC and couldn't use keyboard either. He only wanted to play the factory games to roam and kill animals. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean, the thing is, like, they can be, yeah, complete noobs, and in 2 weeks I'll be like, did you know that you can actually do this combo thing in the meantime? And then he apparently found out that you can do these combos, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, play Fortnite and Switch app, and that's crazy, right? Yeah, so yeah, it's nice. He'll be designing a train circuit in no time. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It depends. But it's I think it's nice because I could see my daughter was sort of kind of interested, and I think that she will need a laptop for school at some point soon, at least next year, but maybe sort of for Christmas. And then we can all of us play Satisfactory together. Oh. It's all part of the master plan. Someone to take over my channel once I'm old and tired, and they can be hired in to be content creators on my channel, just grinding away. Kind of a content shop. So one day it'll be a younger version of me sitting here, standing here in front of you. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so that's it's all good. I have plans for next week. I don't have specific plans, but, and this is something I want to talk to you guys about. That is, the last couple of weeks or over the summer, I've been doing these kind of first look at various games, and some of them have performed remarkably well, and some have performed remarkably poorly. But generally, it is a thing that I feel that the community likes having these things. Plus, it's also a good potential for discovery of new people, so that if someone's following and then they find my video because whatever, there aren't that many videos on Ixion, for example, or Railroad or something, and then they find my channel and go like, oh, I could stand listening to this guy, and then they might be coming to the channel that way. But it also serves as something for you, that you basically, if you like the kind of games I play, then if I sort of have a look at another game, then you can get a pretty good sense of whether I like it or not, or what I like about it and what I don't like about it. So I think that we'll be trying to do more of these things, and I haven't really figured it out, sort of don't have a fixed day for it, but I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll put it on Wednesday, if we don't have any other days, and then that means we can start looking at some new upcoming games. It's just easier if I don't have to commit to a full series. And for example, V Rising, we played it once and it was like, that's super fun, I want to play more, and then we kind of had to clear schedule for it. But other games like 2 Point Campus, we played it and it was okay, but I didn't really feel that you were particularly interested in, and my interest wasn't there in sufficient degree that I just wanted to force through it. And that's a good way for us to sort of see if we find that sweet spot of things I enjoy and things that you enjoy. So that's what are your thoughts on that? Let me know if you're awake, and then we'll be jumping into the game. Oh right, I think there's a bug with the save games. Pretty sure. Well, don't all jump in at once. Sounds like a plan. Meh. So here's the thing. At the end of last stream, I was trying to save the game, and I called it 102, and then it said, "Do you want to overwrite 102?" And I was like, I don't have a 102. Why does it want to have me overwrite 102? I don't have a 102. So why does it say that it's overwriting an existing save game 102 if I don't have a 102? It also said it would 101, and I thought maybe it's because it doesn't register this, but it's overriding things, my save games. Let's jump in. So now I had to come up with a new name, like completely different. So now I called it Season 7. I don't even know if it's Season 7. 1, 2, oh, this is Season 7. So I just panicked. I just had to call it something after the stream ended. So we'll jump into this one, and I'll try saving it. What are the potentially interesting games? Well, Farthest Frontier is a game that I haven't played, but it's kind of hot right now, so we could give that a shot. Another one is Foundry. That's going to be looking very much like Tectonica. And then we could also look at other sort of a bit older games, because now we can... It's okay that I do that, because it's then sort of a one-time thing, and then it'll be coming out as a video on YouTube as well. Let's try first to see if I save this. 102. In other session. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, in other... I don't want to write in other session. I'm saving in here. But it's because there is a 102 in this one, but that should not override it. Are you fucking kidding me? If I save under this, it should not ask me to override the save that's probably here, right? Because I'll probably have a 102. They're all saved on the same folder on the disk. Yeah, but if you haven't put a fucking prefix on it and it just throws them in there, then sorry, not smart. So here's this, right? Here I put 3 digits. I put 01, 026. So that means it just throws it in 026. That means it's only when I got to 100 that it starts overriding. That is ungodly stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. I dare anyone to defend the position that this is a good way to do things. It even has a little folder icon. It has a fucking folder icon. It doesn't put them into a folder. What? I mean, I've been working with development for a long time, and this is fucking embarrassing. This is a disgrace. But that is what happened. I mean, don't you only play the same game for 4 years? Yeah. I can figure out how to get around it. But and I'm pretty strict on my nomenclature here. At least these I had the decency to call it something. Season 9, Season 10, Season 11. This is Season 11. It even called Season 11. They had more priorities, like adding a bug, transforming water into nuclear thing. Yeah, that. Oh my god, that's just horrifying. S11, episode 102. Even if they're in different folders. Yep, we did the Scorch. We did. Man, I think This is embarrassing. I don't think it's an oopsie or it's not a big deal. I think this is embarrassing. It if there's one folder and you know that you have in game a little folder icon, you put a fucking folder icon. You took the time to actually draw a folder icon and put it in there. But in the file menu, it's just like, fuck it. Oh no, it's a data lake. Because I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. If we just call it a data lake, that's when you don't have indexes on your database. You just call it a data lake and you're like, fuck it, someone else's problem. And I know that once you build these kind of things, once you build these things, you're gonna go like, we can't really change it because that means renaming file names for people or moving them. They did that once back in the early access. They moved the file location from sort of my documents to somewhere else. Yeah. The only words I have are to state that I have no words to describe my feeling of sensation. Yeah, exactly, and exactly. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. This is not okay. Hey, Grundig. Want to hear the good news? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So here's another thing. Could this happen to Factorio? Like, anyone who's familiar with Factorio just instantly goes like, no fucking way. That could not happen. That could not have happened in Factorio. Like, there is a totally different... Seems like there's a totally different coding discipline around there. Yeah. So, what are we doing? We're doing some coloring and stuff. Coloring the things. Oh, right. Did we run out of things? Nope, definitely not running out of that. Well, I think this is one of those things. As a someone who's been working with development, I respond more to this than maybe someone who doesn't have the programming experience. Because this is it's just someone was too busy to stop and think. What happened? I'll just show it for one time. So if I save like 102, because the last one was 101, so if I say 102, then it says, oh yeah, do you want to delete the file that is not here, but the file that's in here under a completely different save game in a different folder? It will overwrite that one. Where is it? It's 102. There's a 102 here. 103. Maybe it's because I already overwrote the 102. So it'll overwrite these. Even though they are in completely different folders in the game, because they're not in different folders in the actual file structure. It's in season 9? Oh, okay. 102. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. Well done, Jedi. That's good spot. Yeah, so it doesn't even tell us which one it is. It's just... So anyway, I mean, I've been... Okay, good, Grant. I appreciate you also responding to it. So now I've been hopping on that, and then we move on. So, yeah. I can't remember what it is we were actually building at the end of last stream. So we'll do this, and then we'll run into the stuff that we haven't done completed, and then we'll do that. Oops, that's not the thing we want. Oh man, such a beautiful color. Well done. Again, I think almost every color has been really, really nice, and it's all of them have been something I wouldn't have come up with myself, because I have acute lack of artistic skills. Especially the brown was nice. Yeah, especially that one. I mean, I can appreciate a good troll. Like it was a harmless troll effort, and it was I can appreciate that. It's and you also did it for the best of intentions to dare anyone to make sure that you don't win hype trains anymore. And I like that. But oh, now I remember what it was. We were building this brilliant water pond here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I'm drowning. Crap. Looking good. Okay, so right, they have the power up here. Let's go to this side. Do we like this one? I mean, it's ever so slightly reaching out here. In the header of the save file, that is how it shows. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it must be somewhere in the file, but you have in-game a folder structure displayed, but then it's not a folder structure. And I was like, it's worse than just having, these are the save games. You keep track of it yourself. Like, that's... Because this gives us a false sense of, yeah, they got this. They got it under control. But I mean, hey, I played a lot, and it's only now that I run into it, so maybe it's not actually that big of a deal. Actually. You know. Yeah. Hey, Gibbon, thank you for the 5 months. Never really got into Satisfactory. The way I did Dyson and Factorio, first person throws me off. Worth it, despite the save file issue. Yeah, the save file issue is not going to be a deal breaker. It's probably not a deal breaker for anyone. But I can... yeah. Yeah. So, I think it's very much worth it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. But, of course... If you're having a blast with Satisfactory, if you're having a blast with Factorio and Dyson Sphere program, and maybe you just don't have more hours to spend on gaming, then who am I to say whether that's worth it? Then. Too long. Mark 2. Okay. Okay. First time, or you did not read the message carefully. What? First time what? Good evening, Deludolf. Deludolf? Oh man, I think this is so good. This is so good. What? First person throws me off. Worth it despite the save issue. Is that what I did? It's first time I missed it because I have been very diligent on my naming conventions. up to the last session, and then no, actually, and then no, you know what? I've got new PCs, so I've just thrown out all of my saves, so it hasn't been a problem because I've been throwing out the save games. Huh? Interesting. Why does it not snap over to that one? Now it does. Looks right, yeah. I don't know. This is not 100% spot on, so. And from here to that. It's one of those, like, that save game issue is, it's not actually a big problem because it does warn you, to saying, hey, you're about to overwrite something. Are you sure you want to do that? And well, if you answer yes to that and not knowing what you're answering yes to, well, you have a little bit of the blame yourself. A little bit of the blame, right? Yeah. The concrete looks like ice. Yeah, it does actually. It does look a bit shimmery. There. And we just found out that the first one didn't work, so. Excellent. And then we take this part out. Oof, but I want to power this up, but if I do, then I get the water flowing in, which is not necessarily the bad thing, but yeah. When you were placing water extractors on foundation, you noticed once it wasn't snapping. It's because you were pointing the cursor above where you thought the extractor was instead of the foundation. It's on the foundation itself. Yeah, it makes sense. Your builds are really pretty. It looks like a refactory. Thank you. I do like this one. This is one of my better ones. And it's all thanks to the peer pressure and just general bullying by Mr. Stimuli. Yeah, just fill with water, why not? Exactly, that's also what I want. So how much do we want? We want each pipe to have 400, so each of these should generate 200. Someone stole all of my... There. Why are these not up top? We're gonna need 2 of these. 10 hours of work, yeah. Work. That's the thing, right? The time you spend on a build is kind of irrelevant afterwards, right? Because, well, kind of sunk costs. You already spent it, and now you can just get either the annoyance about you didn't build it properly or the joy of it's a really cool factory. But sometimes, for example, I did this for last time also at kind of the same place, and then I built a diluted fuel, but with the packaging, unpackaging, and I built it, and it looked nice, and I built some structures on it, and I never visited again, because why would I? And it's kind of the same with this. So we do this because we must. Instantly I was drawing it here, I was like, whoa, is it gonna overload the wire? No, it's not gonna overload the wire. That's another game. Another game. Another. Ah, man, overloading wires. It's such an. You know, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. You guys need to explain this to me. Preferably someone who is familiar with with Satisfactory and with oxygen not included. Like, I am not the biggest fan. Let's say it like that. Not the biggest fan of the pipe mechanic in Satisfactory. Right? It's that's just not my cup of tea. It doesn't do anything. Yet in Oxygen Not Included, it is arguably much more annoying, like way more annoying, because you need to. They think there's you need to build it, and it's much more complicated to build things, and you also have to monitor sort of how much electricity you can carry on each wire. And yet, I have absolutely no problem with that in Oxygen Not Included. I think it's good, it's fun, it's a gauging mechanic. Yet the same feature that's simpler in Satisfactory, I'm annoyed about it. So how is that? Why is that? You have to do this. Don't like it. Hello, Ghost Nico. You are not building 60 refineries, 40 constructors, and 50 assemblers in the same factory and Oxygen Not Included. That's another one, yeah. I think that Moradin is getting closer to home, and it is that in Oxygen Not Included, it is something to optimize. It is something about, can I make this build on a one wire? Yes, no. Or how do I manage the flow in and out? Because this one is sometimes positive, sometimes negative. How do I balance that out? Or, all those things. And then, while here it's just, it doesn't do anything. It's just, you must do it, but it doesn't do anything. It's just, yeah, it's a prerequisite that it doesn't add any value. I mean, yeah, the value is that you turn them on, but it's kind of equivalent that you'd have to go into every one of these and just flip that switch to turn it on. It's like that wouldn't add anything. It would just be one more click. So I think that it's I think it's the part that in Oxygen Not Included, it's something you optimize. It's something you work with actively, and because of that, it becomes part of the core of the gameplay. But I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. We got used to it. But I think there's also the part about like the scaling of it. Like you build the whole factory and it's good to go, but you then need to spend a while hooking up all of these things that afterwards. Don't mind too much. It's just funny how I don't care about it in Oxygen Not Included. Alright, let's keep this. Go the other way. Won't you need Mark 2 pipes? Nope, not for this. This one, each of these rows will take 200 water, or 200 fuel inbound. And they are on isolated networks. Good stuff. Go one up. So there are 8, 4 on one side, 4 on the other side, and each of them have a row of 200 water inbound, or 200 fuel inbound. 200 fuel comes from 2 of these. They generate 100 fuel each. So that's sort of how the ratios work. If we did our math correctly. And of course we did. Yeah. Whoop. One. That, and that. And we got it all the way through. Perfect. And then to the other side. Action included is fun but hard. Yeah, it is. It is. I think that it's getting less hard. And that is, it's 2 things. It's experience, and there is no easy way to experience except watching someone experience this YouTube tutorial videos. Maybe that's an easy way to experience. In any case, the other one is just taking it, accept that it's slow. It's the same thing as Satisfactory. It's not a fast game, so don't try to rush it. Just take the time to build something nice and stable, and then move on to the next. And I think it's the same thing in we encountered in Captain of Industry, because Captain of Industry is also extremely unforgiving. So if you build something and it's just a hack that, okay, I can just leach a bit of water from here, and then, oh, the diesel, I just top it up, and then I can maybe just take some of that, and then I'll make some rubber out of that. And, you know, ultimately what happens is that you have something that's super fragile, and when it breaks, everything is interconnected. And it's the same thing in Oxygen Not Included. So build small builds, solve one problem, but solve it well, and then move on. I have to go down to do the rest of it inside. I shot through here, I think. Colored something inside. Yeah. Good, we got it. And then we need to go inside and fix the other parts. Thanks so much for the Victoria Blueprint. Just launched my first rocket. Awesome. Drunk and in Hazel? What? Need to watch your stream to get some tips. I think there are a lot of good tips by watching, also on what not to do. Those happen. But we haven't lost anyone yet. And we actually managed to get to space and get that working in a somewhat reasonable way. What we're going to be working on next time is definitely the oil, my beautiful build of refining. Okay, so we got all the, no, we don't have all the, yeah, we do have the purple lines. Okay, purple lines here and purple lines on the other side. We got all the fuel lines, good. We got the other line here, okay, and water is pumped in. Yep, all good. All the cooling loops, oh man, I love cooling loops. Hello, ice cream acid. The hardest part for online for me is to set up stable base in the beginning. Just to survive while slowly building up other stuff. Oh, really? Okay, well, I mean, in the beginning, you don't have to make things super sustainable. I think it can be easy to sort of get caught up in getting things super sustainable. And by that, I mean, like, yeah, to the extreme of just, okay, I'm not allowed to do anything, or anything must be like a water positive loop, and like, don't worry about it. You got enough stuff. If you get to cycle 1000 when you're actively running out of things, all right, start dealing with those issues at that point. But until then, just use the resources you have. Okay, so we're now outside of our gracious loop here. So we have an oil extractor here. Eventually dupes will fill the asteroid with P. Yeah, but you also need P for a lot of other things, so, you know, it'll all balance out. Alright, you will be... okay. Good thing we've been picking up more of these as we come along. So that's only 150, so that's a really bad one. But it is what we can do right now. This is supposed to be definitely Mark II all the way through. That's the next one. And I think the last one is over there. It's quite far away. I just tested that if you stick a pump on a wall before placing the pipe, it will be correct distance out so the pipe lines up perfectly. Then it will snap to wall and no need to place and delete little segments. Ah, okay, yeah. I think I did that in the previous series as well. But I don't remember. Did you also test that it So if I build... oh yeah, it has to be a wall. Does it also do... Ah, come on. There. Yeah, where's my... Yeah. Does it also do that loop properly? Yeah, it looks correct. If I build it like that correctly. Only test my procrastination to its limits. I just can't go fast in the game anymore. It took me 700 cycles just to change the outhouse once. Oh, right. I understand. I totally understand that. That's also what I'm kind of accepting, that I'm... Okay, maybe not as slow as that, but... It's kind of... it's kind of the same thing I'm looking at. I'm going, okay, well, this is not going to be a speed run of any sorts. So just build what you think makes sense, and then we'll build one more thing. And if it climbs up another 100 cycles, then so be it. This one is 60, so still not much. You get a level 1 in here. Well, I can see it straight ahead, and it actually looks like it fits quite perfectly with that. So this is nice. Oh no, no! And power pole. And here you have oil extractor pointing pretty much towards us. Yeah. And this one should be twice as fast. Yeah, 120. But I'm still going to be maxing it out. So that will max out at 300 plus 150 plus 150. That is a total of 600 in total. Hence why we are using these. And now I actually just think I want to hook it up, because it's not connected all the way into the entombed. What? Who's entombed? I don't want to be entombed. Let's take a save here. And remember that these have to be now very explicit. 102.1. There you go. That's naming convention for you. Oh, color. Why the change in the naming system? Oh, you missed the first 10 minutes, I guess. 15 minutes, maybe even. Because it's... Otherwise, it overwrites saves from other seasons. If they have the same name, even if they're in different seasons, then they still get overwritten. So, yeah. Because the naming convention and save game discipline is not satisfactory. It is definitely not satisfactory. There. So all I need to do is connect that thing. Right. Before we do that, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe because once I do that, the whole thing comes alive. What are we going to do in terms of sort of beautification here? Gotta do something, right? This thing is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, whatever. Don't forget to power the 2 other ones. Yep, indeed. Yeah, I got caught up in the color scheme. Wow, everyone saw that except me. I don't know how it works with the balancers here. It might be not working because I'm thinking I don't want this one to accidentally push it back. So maybe having pressure pumps like this. I am honestly a bit worried about the idea here of merging in from the side. Valves will work. Yeah. Do you even exist, that valve here? And it's limited to 600. Good stuff. Good morning, Everlists. Here we go. And this one is full anyway, so we don't really need if it's working. Alright, so I'm gonna need to do something here. There was a word about triangles. It's a thing. Triangles are definitely a thing. But I'm not sure this matches any known triangle shape. Wow. Known triangle shape. We have triangles? Yeah, as expected. Funny how it's not on a diagonal basis. Yeah, so I can't do that actually. You can see it's not even, it's missing one level. So that would have to be like the big one. And then and I just don't think that looks particularly good. Since it'll go like rup, rup, rup. I don't know. It's too pretty to cover. I agree, but it does need something here. Kind of alternative is something like this. Or maybe even yeah. How is... Oh, right. This one is misplaced. Should be here. I think it's necessary to have some kind of robustness to it, but I don't know if this is it. The question is just, what is this one gonna do? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, yeah, it's... Suppose we can also do like support beams for this, like this. Could be a bit tricky. Then mode is diagonal. I think this could work. Try a frame wall. It's less thick and glass wall doesn't need thickness. I do like this because I also need it kind of at the other end. But having this one to actually go through might actually just be what I need. Just seems like these should do something, these platforms. They should have a point and purpose, otherwise why am I building them? Yeah, I like this one. I definitely do. But I don't know, I kind of feel that if I don't have anything in front here, then it looks weird. And if I do have this in front, it kind of also looks a bit weird. It looks bit too sturdy. Let's try and do something different here. Could remove the columns, yeah, but then they just become very floaty. I do need some kind of support. Wire walls, you were saying. I don't have a... That's... Oh, frame wall. Ah. And now it's gone. And now it's back. Oops. Don't know if I need this on all of it. It might be... I don't think this is gonna happen, but let's just... These would then obviously go further up and go further up. And then... Just have no idea how to point it the right place there. That's somehow different than I had before, and it's kind of maybe a thing. Because I do like to have something open. Why not the pillars less bulky? That's a good point. Pillars, I have not thought about it. I like this kind of because it fits out here. And then it still leaves a very, very clear triangle in the middle. Not as good, but probably actually not having this here is better. Maybe that'll just be like a boring triangle here. And then we'll have the intersection that down here too, which is not going to be exactly the same line as this. Let's have a look at the pillars. I can definitely see that they should be part of it. What about another triangle that's turned 180 on the others? Not sure I understand it. Do you mean a triangle up here? Like this one? The reason is because it doesn't fit with that out here. I definitely do want the grid look here for this. I don't think I want the concrete look for any of this. I also think I want to replace this one, this concrete one, with yeah, maybe something else. It's got to be easier to take out from the inside. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but I like this pillar here. I not necessarily here, but I like the idea of these pillars somewhere. There's another triangle. Many more triangles. I definitely want this. Maybe I still want the glass then. I think I'll have to get the glass here. It'll be a bit more sturdy, and that makes sense because it's in the middle. Yeah, this one can go away. I like this. This gives some kind of contour for something, but I don't know what. I like this. I like this. This is definitely a thing. We could even make this one go. I feel that this could be. How come I can't point on the other side? Never to be used, but it still looks good. Right? maybe not. I think that looks like a good idea. Except that oh no, that's actually correct. Oh, this is, I mean, this is good. I like this. Maybe we just make the pillar here in the middle, because that kind of makes sense. Oh no, it's not actually making sense. No! Ah, that's so sad. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this goes in. I like this. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, and then I should have been taking a break, but I like we'll fidget a bit with this, and then see where we end up. Let's go a bit away, and then you can kind of, I'll read what you are proposing. It kind of felt better up close. Now it just looks like a mess. It's not as good as it felt. I'll take a save. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Just taking a save. Not a problem. Nothing to see here. Just me taking a save, taking a break. Be back in a bit. Right, let's see. We're back and welcome back. Thank you for joining. Okay, so, whoops, autosave. I was thinking you could make a beam from the triangles by putting another triangle where two meet. But the triangles is turned 180. Yeah, I did that, but they don't really look great because... Can't get it down. But anyway, it's not the right size. And then the line will kind of, kink. And trust me, in Satisfactory, I'll be kink shaming. Lots and lots of kink shaming. Anything must be 90-degree turns and straight belts. So the thing I don't like is, I don't like this one, because it kind of ruins the view. And here. And I mean, I don't know if I want to go in here or I just want to sort of have a little platform at this location. And go, oh, look at that. Nice little platform. Ah, out of those. Damn it. And then I could make the little pillar thing. The little pillar that could, right here. Where's that gonna bounce into? It's gonna bounce into that one. I like it if they're here. Now we just have the problem that nothing exists to fit the space. Let's try something else here. What if I just go... I think that is better. Maybe. Maybe it would even be better if I just build it in here then. Because then it can go all the way up. And we can work around it. Yeah. I think that is better. Yeah, it's nice around this corner. I like this. I think that this makes sense. It does have a little overlap with this one, but that's not much. Oh, hold on. It's only open in that side because it doesn't have this one. Yeah, if I build this on that side, then it's not going to look open at all. Then I don't need to jam it in here. Damn. Then I can bring it one out. and then just go up here. See, it doesn't look, now it doesn't look empty at all, because it still has the other part of the structure. Yeah. I like this better. Can you imagine a real-life factory this size? Well, it's not actually that big for a factory. And I must admit that when I've been thinking about factories, sort of up to not so long ago, I was thinking about sort of like a small factory in Denmark, and yeah, they're nice, but kind of with recent events, kind of saw examples of a bit bigger factory, like the Azov or steel. It that's pretty was pretty big. A completely different scale for what I've been used to. It's a factory. Yeah, it's not a factory. It's a gigantic city, and this is just a factory. No more than that. Just a factory. Oh, why do we not? Okay. Let's see. That goes here, and it goes here, and then it goes there. Is this one I take out? I think so. Yep. And we still miss a lot of stuff here. Here's a nice little thing. It's probably never going to be used, but you know it's going to be cool anyway. And let's also get that. Oh, it's the beam on this side that we're missing. Yep, that's crisp. Now this is a slightly different angle than that angle here, but I don't think it matters because there's so much other things going on. The one thing I'm thinking about is, like, do I miss something out here that instead of having all of this as grid, should I have it as windows, or would that just feel fake? This one could also just loop around and get in there or something. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? I would recommend lots of ventilation. Yes. Yeah. We can try some windows over here and just see how that looks. I kind of think I want to leave some of it for the grid to sort of give it a bit of an industrial look. Oh, where are these? These two are not here. then these don't work. Oh, I guess kind of looks worse, right? Maybe that one. Don't think this matches at all. The steel frames are different alignment. The steel frames are different alignment. Steel what? Without frames. Oh, I don't like those general. Oh, yeah, that one. What? No, it's not. Like, where it's just open. I mean, I feel that there's gonna be like, donk, donk. So this just looks weird, right? Steel type windows. I don't know what steel type windows. Do you mean this one? That might actually be better. Can you see the pipes better? Yeah, I like that. I have all the stuff that I can unlock, so. Oh, right, this one. Ah, the hex frame. Ooh. Or the steel full window frame. Those ones, I guess, right? Nice little Easter egg that they have a twonk to it. I think this is better. We can also do them as hexagonal patterns, but that's just kind of distracts from what's inside. Whoa, this is misplaced compared to the other ones. Yeah. I think this is what we're gonna do. Again, why are these not consistent? Some of them are inside, some of them are outside. Ah, what the hell? Like this one is... I want this sticking out a bit. Yes, like that. This one's... No, it's this one that's not working correctly. And I like this. It's better. Hello, video. Frame wall are 40 millimeters and not in center like actual walls. They are in or out. Yeah. Yep. I mean, all walls are in or out, aren't they? No, all walls are generally center. These are on the inside or outside. Yes. I like it. I also like that there's a bit more sturdiness to the ones at the top. Yeah. Oops, not correct. Alright, I think this is the final setup here, right? And then we just need a few more. Only thing I might want is just... we don't have that either. Alright, I'm just gonna go back home for a few of those. Balcony on one side, I'll do something on the other side. Don't know what exactly, but yeah. Sticks and stones. I kind of feel that green would need some kind of more. Maybe if I... Oh, now I get it, the 180. Oh, I think I get it. So instead of it being a clean line and then jagged on the other side, what if I made it on both sides like this? So that's what was meant with the excessive comments about, I don't know how to explain it, but turn them 180. That must be it. So instead of it being jagged, then it would be on that. Hello, Kakayan. Yes! Scribblich. Ah, yeah. Sorry, didn't pick up on that. It's so difficult to describe a 3D shape. Now I get it. Why didn't you just say that? The transit takes so long time and it's relatively close location. But I don't mind. I mean, at this point, I don't mind. It gives me an opportunity to think about the suggestions you came up with and actually catch up on chat in case I was just being lazy and slow. You know, sometimes it happens. What are the things we're actually building? This? Okay, we do need just a little bit more of that. I'm dumb. No, you're not. Need more emotes. Oh yeah, we need a triangle emote and we need an opposite triangle emote, and then you can spend channel points to flip it and rotate it, and yeah. Anything else we need? I don't know. I don't need more belts. And I also have more of those. Can you make a splitter emote that always points in the wrong direction? I don't know. Hey, no, you know what? Miss Timothy can do that. I'm sure. No problem. I'm outsourcing it. Miss Timothy can. I'm sure Miss Timothy can make exactly what you need. All right, coming in close. Coming in closer here. It doesn't take long getting to this location. This one would be difficult. Oh, come on. I'm sure someone of your artistic brilliance will have no problem doing that. I don't know if I should have... Let's do something like this. Yeah, so you go up, go in here, and then... go in there. No one will ever do that, but we can pretend that it's a thing. What? Try again. I don't want to get any further than this. Yep, like that. Good. Or maybe I should do this one while I'm... I'm not so sure about this one. These don't look so great when they're overlapping. Yeah. Overlapping doesn't look good. It's better like this. Okay, so that goes down here. I could make it there, but I think that's silly. I mean, in all honesty, is there any reason why I have a double row here? Ooh, an automated door. That's cool. Bump. Ah, it's always the other way around. Hold the door. Out the door. Not sure I like it. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't like it. But the good thing about it is also cuts into this part. So if I just killed everything in here and just made it one row. Catwalk or skywalk. I like it. I think this is better. Maybe. Take out the green angle. No, I actually like it because it also goes down there. It now completes it that way. And I think that's the most important part about it. And then the silly door. Which one's the lock? Like that. And just... another one. There. Excellent. Can we see it from a distance? We can. We can indeed. I like it. A lot of things going on. A lot of small things that could be better. But I think it's important with that lower triangle because you can't see that it's a continuation all the way down. The only question is whether I would want to have it complete up here. This might be better, but also kind of without purpose. But then I have the same problem about this here and that one going in over and not looking great going. I think it's better like this, otherwise it just kind of stops randomly. Don't need a door, the whole factory is open. You're right, you're right. That's a good point. Yeah, it doesn't add anything. It's kind of simplistic. Now it comes around and goes straight in. And we can see that it goes in as well. Yeah. Now go to the other side and do something somewhat similar but kind of different. I wonder if I even brought enough this time around. Oh, I did it again. Glass walkways? Let's try it. flat. Oops. Glass roof flat. It doesn't snap to this location, right? No, I need to get something there to snap it. Oh, it's... First one has to be like this. And then from here I can probably do the glass floor. And then I would have to build the railings along the way, otherwise it's not really a walkway. It's nice. Alright, good night, Scribblik. You just wanted me to make sure that I understood your idea. I did, and now you can rest easily, or you're so exhausted at yelling at me that you just need a break now. Either way, thank you for joining. Yeah. Never to be used, but it's just part of the aesthetic. And good evening, Milo. Oh man, I just realized that how much time I spent on beautification. What if something fundamental is not working? I think we'll do the same thing as default here. And good evening, Kashmir Goat. So, where was it again? It was, if we look at the big triangle, there's the big triangle. Can't seem to get it where I want it. That should be the same location as the other one. We'll just get some other things as well. And the top one again. Good. Hello, Tallman. Good evening. I'm just really focused right now. Okay, so do we also want an inbound outbound thing power? What do we want here? Because this is going to be slightly different because this is kind of opening out. And I also have to ask myself, why would I want to go any further down here? Could also very well just be the case of just going something like this, where this is just a vantage point to look over the edge of the world. That's all there is. Edge of the world. Alright, so now we need the... here. This part. $20? One, two, three. 1, 2. This is 8 by 8. The foundations are 8 by 8, right? Yeah, so it's 8 by 8, and then up here it's 4 plus 4 plus 4, 12. So this is 8 squared 64 plus 12. 64 plus 144. No, plus. $208. That should not make this one exactly 20. Should make it longer than 20. Weird. It might be some of the corners that make the difference. It's just that this one is exactly 20. It's just... It's never rounding to integer. This is notorious at not rounding to integers. So the fact that it is rounding to integers means that it actually is. Because it is happily providing... Look at that. 2 absurdly small meter measures, like, but this one is good. Oh right, it was 16. 16. 16, 16, 256 plus 144. Yeah, it does. So it is correct. Of course it's correct, but it's just, I was like looking at it exactly 20, like, oh, that feels weird. Let's get the glass in here. Did I do that? I don't know. I think I did. Here. Bottom. That one and here. And then I need the frames here. So then be out. No. Out. Out. I can't take that because it'll overlap, so get that one. That one. Oh, that's too close. Damn. Correct. And then here. And the lower ones. Yeah. Alright, so that's kind of the basics of this. The only thing is whether I want something else. I did decide to take this out, didn't I? In favor of something glassy. Did you ever think how will wish all these glasses? What? Like, if I ever thought I would use this much glass, well... Oh, man. Switching this one on is terrifying for me. Okay, so there are a few things that I have no idea whether that's going to work or not. So... that is okay if it doesn't work. Like some of these ones here. And also some of the connections up top where there might just not be a correct flow through it. Oh, we'll wash these glasses. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. No, I didn't. Good point. Not me. There. I think this is nice. Something I'm not very good at for YouTube videos, but I'm getting better at for Twitch, is not saying anything. I just watched a Luton video today, and basically just starts with, I don't know, 30 seconds, 20 seconds at least, of just not talking. And just music, and a still picture, and building the scene, let the scene build itself. Brilliant, awesome, it works. Don't think everyone could get away with it, but I do sort of have to feel like, oh, it's quiet, say something. I think we're going to call it done. And once we switch it on, we really need a new color for it, don't we? I'm going to just get this one up here and take S11E03.1. Total Eclipse will approve. I don't know. I think he has a very high standard for this, but I think that I'm pretty proud of sort of my little thing here. All right, we're gonna switch it on and then try to remember all the things that break. All right, let's go in. Ah! There. Ooh. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Go out here. See if something is working. we're getting a bit of that down here. Maybe we need some push in that direction. Up here we'll have all the waste. I think a valve here would be a good idea. Just so that it doesn't sort of flow back and forth. Where did I build it? Like, where did I build it? Right there. Okay. So that's gonna be right there. There's a tiny bit of flow, but not yet. On horizontal pipe, it does the same as a, yeah. Purple pipes are yummy. Don't drink the heavy oil residue, please. And here we get a bit of fuel. That's not water coming in. That's not. There we go. And then we'll have to look at this one. This one. So I have not put any pipes in here. The flow rate should be 200, but that also depends on whether this is working 100%. Yes. Oops. And yes. So these are pumping 100%. That means this should be averaging on 200. It shouldn't actually yet. It depends on. Well, this is full. This is full. And this is full. Okay, so get this one fully slushed up and ready to go. And then it goes out to this location, and then what? Okay. Okay, what? Production was apparently not good enough. Huh. Did not think we would actually have problems with that, but I guess we do. So that's a lot of fuel that's not going anywhere. So that's kind of a clear indication that something is not working. You can't get out. How can you not get out? There's no flow here. There's no flow here. No flow. I don't think this is connected correctly. Tiny bit of flow. It's probably just one of them that's not working. This is what I said. Some of these are not connecting. Okay, 300 flow. And this one is still not pumping very much. Oh, it's pumping more now. There we go. Yeah. Renew the pipelines. Yep. No flow. And then shortly as the pipe fills up, and then it should get very much increased. Yeah, there we go. Increased. Good. Okay. That'll probably be the case for all of them. Yep. So this one fills up, and as soon as it fills up, then we'll get more flowing in here. Yeah, come on. Yeah, go. Pump, pump, pump. Sweet. And let's see if this has the same problem. It does. Okay, so that's very consistent. It's so the problem is I built a line in, I built the splitter, I built the other line in, it's connected. Then I took out the splitter and put it back in because then it can rotate up. And then it only connects to one of them and then rotates up. And that's the problem. go. All connections were nodes, then could move them all as once. Yeah, that's kind of sounds a bit like wishful thinking, but I think this is a consequence of not making it in a voxel base, because one pixel is not connected. We're gonna go to pipe rings. If they're not moving, there's no flow. I can also just look at this and go like it's zero flow. But I get it. Yeah. These should all be working, and they are. And then it'll take a while to get all this. So my problem with this is how do I make sure that these don't consume anything? Like, I would really love to get all of these pumps or pipes to fill up and then enable it. See, because there's no power here. I'd have to do that. And if there's no copy. No copy here. No. Which means I'd have to do like this for all of them. Hey, Paranoid Snow, thank you for the Prime for 8 months and 11 months in total. Power switches might be somewhat doable. We'll try it. Let's try a power switch. It's kind of better, but the thing is I built redundant connections, so power switches don't seem to work very well, right? Okay, so this line out here is connected. All of this, and then it connects to that point. That point is connected down and nothing else, and it's connected up, 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 up and away, and that connects here. So my problem, or the one I need to cut, is this one, and probably also not that. I'd like to try it. I'd like to try that. There. That's actually not a problem, by the way. I'll just undo that. I want to make sure that there are now 2 networks, one producing and one consuming, right? And there's no connection between all the inner stuff. The inner stuff will go to this line. This line here and that line here. They now need to be disconnected from the rest of the network, so that technically the other one have to be disconnected. Would switch stop the outgoing power? No. It doesn't matter, they'll still produce the power even if it's not being used. Here's the new graph index inside the generator. Oh, it's not like this one? This has always been there. So we're gonna make a line, this line. We'll actually make a switch between that. This one will always be on because this one needs to go into like the oil and everything in the middle. But this is going to be the only way to power the outside. Let's try that. It's not quite there yet, but it looks like it's definitely feasible. That's not on, off. We'll turn it off. Okay, so now all of this, what I'm looking for is a connection between, I think this is it. Two, no, 1, 2, no, that's not it. There, this is it. From here into that one. That's not allowed. And that goes straight over to here, which is good, but it doesn't connect to anything else. I need to make sure that this down here will be my main connection, my only connection into the wondrous world of all that crap. Yep. And then as I take out this line, I think this is the only line connecting the inner stuff and the outer stuff. And the inner stuff will now be powered. No consumption. So it looks like I cut something off. But it doesn't matter. Why does it not matter? It doesn't shut it off. It just disconnects it from the rest, which means it's still going to be operational. Yeah, this is now 2 different networks, right? This is my production in my big power plant, and it's not getting anywhere near. And as I connect them, yeah. You'll have to overload it to turn on. That can't be done. Yeah, so I do need to make sure that they don't consume all the fuel. And they consume the fuel even if there are no consumers. You can see they still produce here, but there are just no consumers. So this whole thing is completely irrelevant. Now I just switch it on and just... I do need to actually turn them off. Bonk. This bar, this is the battery power. I can't see any way that I can fill up the pipes without turning these ones off manually. Because even if I just took this one and go like, you are not welcome in the power network, it just wouldn't care anyway. As soon as it gets something, it'll still burn it. Prove it to me. Nothing comes in. Yeah. What? No connection? Oh, actually that might work. Don't forget is it my break again? Damn. That's the second break now. And yeah. Still not even close to any new colors today. Yep. Let's see. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? Turn off just a couple of generators in each block. It's not actually, it's slightly built slightly over, so it will run out eventually. By disconnecting this, we can see how much power there's in this network. It's only producing 14,700 and it should be producing 20. Well, it's still when not connected. No, not when it's not connected, but as soon as it's connected to a power pole, then it will. But if it's not connected to any power poles, then it won't. So I'm either going to have to flip the switch on everyone or remove the power connection from all of them and then build them again. Either way, S11 episode 104. Are your blenders all running? They should be. Yep. One of those is yellow. Why are you yellow? So nope, not all of them were running. There's another one here. There's a few more here. Anyway, that's... Don't... Oh man, it looks good flying around. The fact that there's so much room inside here is really neat. Anyway, we're going to be stuck here and then take a short break, and then we'll see what happens when we come back. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. Alright, so I can't scale these up because then I mean the whole thing is designed towards consuming exactly 600 per minute, and that is not good. Okay. This does not look good. 0 pumps? 0 pumps given. Something is flowing here. Okay, so this one's pumping up at 300. Kind of. Yeah, but I turned things on again. There's nothing in this one. Nothing in this one. A bit in this one. So this, I'm pretty sure is not connected. I can't get out. That's not cool. I can't get out here. This sucks. The worst worst engineering location that we can imagine here. There we go. So what happened was that it just never got this way. Now it's just slowly pumping that one. This is 17 generators, so I'm also sort of a bit. It should never stockpile. That's basically it. It's 133.3, and I have 17 times 8, 136. So I'd need to cut off 2.77, 2.6667 divided by 8. Okay, so each one of these furthest out should be scaled down by like that. Then it should be 100% accurate. If I only make 16, then I cannot say that it's a 20 gigawatt power plant, because it won't be able to produce 20 gigawatt of power. And nope, there's no copy paste function for these. I like building infrastructure. Yeah. I think there has to be a mix between building things and then seeing it actually work. Oh, I'm bumping into the walls here. Okay, so why is this not working? Why are we not? This is just, you're not getting enough in here. Any other twisted pipe connection that went wrong? I mean, that's what we're looking for. So this one needs to get above 10 before it completes. Close. Very close. Water factory, getting stuck, bumping into walls, swimming. Looks great. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. And I also think that it's eventually getting closer to the theoretical maximum. Let's go check sort of the extremes of these pipes. Like, these are not working, but we checked that already, and that is just, pipe is just not getting much in here, so these are gonna slow down. You never have to touch it, and it's always, and it's only you anyways, yeah. The upper connection is not, there's only 2 of those that could be bugged. Because the part that bugged out was, I built a pipe, and then I built a connector, and then I built another pipe. And then I take out the connector, and then I put it in again, but then it only snaps to one side, and the other one looks like it snapped, but it's not. And that's the problem that occurred. So it's only the part where I take out the connector and put it in, and the only place I do that is when I bring it up, which is right there and right there. And since both this is running and this is running, then yeah, should be fine. Well, then it's just the fact that all of this down there is just as far away as it possibly can be, and only when this one gets all the way up to 50 and this pipe is full, then it will start sort of pushing it down there. I really want it to be should not the last generator use 8? Yes, the last one, and it should be. Oh, fuck's sake. So buffer, so 50 buffer times 17 on everything, yeah. A couple, I think I need to turn off a bit more than a couple, but yeah, it's correct. Let's turn off 5 in each row, and then by the time we turned off 5 of them, then hopefully we will have accrued something. 3, 4. But it is correct that you don't need to disable all of them. You can just disable some, because then as long as these are not connecting or consuming, then presumably the next then it'll start accruing, and if we just wait long enough, then this is off, you're now off, you're on. Okay, so you 1. Oh, these ones actually have 50. That's That's one side. Let's see how much. It's accruing a tiny bit, but not much. Four and 5. Okay, this one is actually still having some input, so that's good. And this one 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the last of these. Good. And then let's go up to the top one, the one we disabled first, and see how... So this one isn't even full yet. So it's gonna give it... We're gonna need to give it more time for it to accrue here. It's actually gonna take quite a long time to get this done. But it might also just be all the way to the other end. Like, power is... Yeah, 20 megawatt, a gigawatt of production generally. 13.2. Okay, now next question. What are we gonna do after this? This looks weird, doesn't it?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Abby Normal, thank you for the Prime 4. Oops. That's not working. 2 years. Thank you. Super generous of you. Can you check the fuel input number of the ones you underclocked? Yes. Let's do that. 2 years down, many more to come. I can certainly hope that. Oh, look at this boring blue, green and blue color. It's actually a really nice color, by the way. But we do have another question, and that's going to be, what's next? Yeah. 8 point something fuel. Yeah. That's what we want, right? It's interesting because that works better and encourages less machines and better frame rate. Yeah. Okay. But what about 88.5 megawatt? Now that will not be scaled linearly either. Yeah, that is correct. Either my C key doesn't work or something, but I can't. It doesn't work. That's pretty uncool. I can't teabag. What the hell happened? No caps lock? It works in chat. Maybe my fly up is stuck. That would be space. Windows key stuck? Something. It was probably the Windows key. Yeah. Thank you. And this also gives just a bit more time to let the other ones accrue as well. Okay, let's go back on here. Looking good. Everything is working except for the ones that are just slowly accruing or accumulating. It's not ready yet. 50. Stuff is going on. 50. Yeah. Not 50. And you. Definitely not 50. Halfway there. But as each one fills up, whatever was going into that one will now flow further down the pipe here. 9, 10. It's not a lot that flows here. Blenders are working at 100%. Yes, they are. Or basically as close as they can. All of them are green, so yes, they are all working 100%. Even the one at the end. It's a very big manifold. It is. It's very close to not working. It needs to get up to 10 before... Oh, there you go. Just a little second there. And that's just what happens as they are all just waiting for inputs everywhere. It's completely balanced, which means it's completely unbalanced. Right, things are slowly accumulating here, thanks to our disabled parts down here. Yeah, it's just a big manifold. Yeah, it is just a big manifold. This one has the 50, and this pipe is getting there. Do you need more oil input? No, I don't. This whole thing is designed for 600, and that's exactly what I can get from the stuff I did. So there's no way that I can get more. You can turn off couple blenders to fill the heavy oil pipes. Yeah, but then I'll mitigate this part. I'd rather actually turn off more of these so that it'll fill up faster and then eventually fill up all the way and then get completely stuck in the system. That, I think, is much more, helpful. Downclock is way too much work. This is much simpler, just to flip a few switches here. Okay, but while I do this, let's talk a bit about what is the next thing we want to build, because we definitely needed this part. And then now we have enough power. It just needs time. Yes, it absolutely does. Hunting and hard drives. That might be a good idea. That one's off. One more. One more. And we'll get these 8. That's basically half of them we turn off, so that should be pretty sizable excess production. Okay, so let's hear it with your ideas for what is our next activity. I think we need to unlock some more tech, the stuff that we can unlock. Let's do that. It's exhausting, it takes forever. Yeah, but it's also how I figure out that things are actually working as I want them to be. And we do have enough power, so we can just let it go here. Could you build more batteries? I don't have any batteries, so a battery build might be a good idea because that will enable us to do some other things. Next time, let generators to fill up and after connect the power pole. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at the map. All the stuff that we have explored all of this, so we have only this area left with for yeah, but the thing is, going out now without having turbo motors is kind of silly, because turbo motors is one of the things that will unlock, and if we go out and we don't have turbo motors, why would we even go out then? Why would we even go out? Satisfactory map. No, I keep going to Satisfactory map, and it's really bad comparatively. It's not bad, but it's just not good. And interactive map. Find the save game. Save games. Drop the save game there. And then it blows up with all sorts of weird crap. Let's see, extraction. Just trying to figure out resource nodes, right? That's can't really figure this out. Resource wells, is that it? No, it's map layers, drop pods. Yes, there. 71 of 93 I have taken. We have one with motors, and we have quantum computer, 2 turbo motors, superposition oscillator. Okay, let's go look at the map. So we have 3 here that we haven't taken. 1, 2, 3. This one is 2 turbo motors, I think. Yes, 2 turbo motors and a lot of power, 67 power. So this one we can get if we have 2 turbo motors. Okay, then we have actually one up here, like really high. Highest point on the map, that one. That is 30 engines, so we just didn't want to bother to go there last time. Then we have 8 turbo motors located there. That's also marked as not taken yet. So that means 10 turbo motors before going out. And then we have 2 superconductor things. I'm going to just disable the map. The mini map here. Okay, let me see. One, then we have right there and there. These 2 locations here. We have some 2 that we can't get until Christmas. Woo! We have radio control units, crystal oscillators, steel beams, quick wire, modular frame, 6 more turbo motors, so we need 14 turbo motors, air limiters, motor, power, modular frames, black powder, quick wire, power, screws, power. That's what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I'm missing 22, and 3 of them are turbo motors and 4 of them are inaccessible. So 17 we don't have. That means I can get 15 more. Good. That was the calculation. And the only thing we have to remember is Hello, Chris. Good evening. Time to get ready to work. All right. All right. Thank you, Peter John, for joining. Okay. So that means we need to get a few things to go out on the map, and I think we want to try to research turbo motors. If we can get 14 turbo motors, it would be nice. I'm not sure we can. I can't remember what it is we need for that research. This is a nice build, except that we turned off half of it. Oh, that one's still working. And I think battery build is probably one of the big things I want to build a mega factory for. Because that's one of those where you really need it. Can you buy the turbo motor in the shop? Not yet, because we haven't unlocked it. And when we have unlocked it, maybe we can. Hello, Dime Devil. Good evening. I built 300 batteries, was enough until the end. Per minute? 300 batteries per minute? I can't remember what I built in my big previous base. Was it 300 for me? I don't know. Really? And we're back. $600 for you in update 5. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was a number that was definitely a multiply by 2 number. Here we want to use this one. How's that one? 60 coupons. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see what we need in order to unlock. Oh, right. We first need the companion cubes. Ugh. Alright, well, let's get this one. So we need radio control units, and after that we also need a lot more supers that we don't have. How many supers do we have accrued? What? Oh, 50 here. They should be in here. Yeah, so we only accrued 50. So I need to start production over here. Into these 2 locations. One will be continuing to make supercomputers. You are making that one. Radio control units. So that is somehow running out. Everything has been run out. Okay, so 1 + 1 + 1,000,000. Okay, so I need to go get some oscillators and some... Yeah. Some oscillators and some computers, and then a stupid amount of the other things. So that's 1 stack of that, and... Whoa! Where did you... What? 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 Oh, no, 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 no. I need to figure out why this is happening. Maybe a good next build would be a Caterium product factory, not from Baxcrafting. It's not really, I think. Where's my computer build? Do we even have a computer build? I mean, I know we have a computer build, but... Oh, there it is. Nice. Right, what are you up to? No crystal oscillator. That's this one. Okay, so they are working. It's just not working very well. Damn. Center is... Oh, that's why. It prioritizes getting it back to the hub. But that only works if I don't accidentally... Then I'm not allowed to overflow those. Because if I overflow these, then it'll never stack up on the belt, and then it will never get in there. It's definitely also incorrect. Oh, by the way, first of all, it is incorrect. So let me just go back and fix that. How come your trains aren't one wait until full empty? Don't know. How many are consumed by computers? All of them. I can consume all of them in here. Yes, so some of them went in here. If it's send it to overflow, then I'll never get any overflow. Okay. It worked last time, but you're not using it to get full amounts for each build. Are you talking about the trains? I don't think the trains are a bottleneck. Is it possible? No, it's not. It's not. It's a finished product and it's built 12 per minute and it's gigantic and I can't make it bigger than that. So, nope. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Yeah, so only when but when this one fills up, then yes. But I will also be none. Never overflow here. Because if it, instead of overflowing, I'd rather backfill it, and then it backfills eventually back to the computers, and then more, basically all of it will be allocated to computers, and then it's better to vent the computers than it is to vent the, yeah. Good. And then get stuff. Boop. Boop. And boop. That'll be one stack will give us 6 crafts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 60 crafts. And we have enough for 100 crafts. So we need a bit more. Main question. I haven't been able to catch all streams, so questions when watching VODs. Oh, that's no problem. It also very much sounds like a question you've been thinking about and not just throwing out here now. I can take a look. We can go find the train, and then for the quartz thing, I think the problem with the quartz is that I'm using quartz for 2 different things, and then it's just not enough. There. Oh. Guess that wasn't really a problem. AI limiter, do we have that? Just throw that in there. That's the plastic. This one is Air limiters, computers, that one. Plastic is also fine. Nope, it's not. Let's get more plastic. You have scale to consume all crystal to computer factory. Yes. Because that's the one I needed right now, so there's no point in not doing that. At this point. But then I need to make sure that they don't go exclusively there. And that is plastic. Let's get some of that. And that I don't overflow the crystal oscillators. Because I'd rather, instead of venting them or sinking them, then I'd rather have them allocated to. That's definitely not it. Please don't do that. Okay, good. That's the wrong one. There. Okay, so now I'm bringing crystal oscillators back to the hub, but I'm not syncing them because I'd rather, if they are full in the hub, and I'd rather have them backflow so that more will flow into the computer build, so eventually I can have my computer build consume all the crystal oscillators, and then the computers will fill up the hub, and then the computers will then be overflow into tickets. That's the essence. That's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Yeah, limiters, copper sheets. Oh, sure. Boop, boop, boop. And then a few. One, two, three, four, five, six. I find it interesting how much streamers are able to think out loud, talking to themselves. Always been doing that? Or is it a learned ability? When you reach a certain age, you tend to find the most intelligent person in the room and talk to them. And when you're around other people, they get annoyed that you talk to yourself. So you just turn on the camera and talk to yourself, and then suddenly you're a streamer. Very simple.
Milestone reached. The object scanner can now find underground wells which can be pressurized to extract resources such as nitrogen, water, and oil.
Nitrogen?
Nitrogen will contribute to more advanced aluminum parts.
Let's check how the power plant's doing. Enable all generators. Ah, now you're impatient. We have 15 minutes until this one, but I need to figure out how to get more supers and fused modular frames. Oh, fuck. Fused. Oh, I can't buy fused modular frames. So it is impossible for me to get turbo motors for the excursion, because turbo motors will require me to unlock the fused modular frames, and fused modular frames requires the nitrogen. And why this is nitrogen, right? Nitride hardened. Yes. You can buy them in the shop. No, I cannot buy them in the shop. We just checked. Fused. Nothing called fused. Companion cube. No, it's not a companion cube. Frame. It's a frame of thought of sorts, right? Oh, turbo motors. Yeah, but I can't buy turbo motors. I can buy turbo. Why can I buy turbo motors now? That makes no sense. I haven't researched turbo motors. That makes no sense. Well, that's good. Well, that makes no sense. Super inconsistent. There. And we're gonna need a few of those. Not many. That's weird. Alright, so let's gear up for our excursion. We needed some black powder as well. And aside from this, it's just like usual stuff we want. I need some AI limiters, sure. Don't need this many AI limiters for sure. What else would I need a decent amount of engines. Radio control units was also a thing I needed. Memory research gives you turbo motors? Nope. Need 12. I need 14, I think. 6 radio, 6 turbo motors plus 8 turbo motors plus 2 turbo motors, so that's 16. Modular frames, radio control units, crystal oscillators. I do still have a few crystal oscillators, right? Yep. And computers, I do have that as well in case I need it. Rotors, that one. I think I have beams. Quick wire. I don't have quick wire. And then the only thing screws is also another thing I need. Need power. Megawatt, quick wire. Black powder is the only one I don't have. Modular frames. Yeah. Alright, modular frames. No, Wubber. Wubber, I have Wubber, but we don't need that. We'll get one little stack of engines more. There we go. And now we want to go back to our... Where is it? Coal power and explosives. This is update 6 that you can equip all these things at once. Best thing about update 6. Black powder. There we go. Go back. Oh, hold on. That's because you're in update 5. When you're in update 6, you have all of them. Experimental. There, we'll be blowing up a lot of stuff, and we'll be... yeah. That's gonna be fine. 1000 should definitely be enough. Bringing along black powder is a dynamite idea. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No homing ammo. Nope. No homing ammo. No homing ammo. I am like a professional FPS player. I don't need homing ammo. Psh. Psh. Good. Do we have copium? Yep. I don't think we need many more things. And then we'll go to our power plant. Is there a way to increase this speed? Yep, you can make multiple launches before, but that means when you come out of the same one, you get stuck between all of the different launchers, and that's super annoying. Oh, look at this beautiful place. It's a really nice location. I like it. I don't mind. This is not what... It doesn't bother me. Let's see if they have filled up. Oh. All good. Full. These are the ones that were struggling the most. So I think we'll go through this one. There's 8. And we'll enable it. Oh, we can look at the power graph now. Like that. Climbing. Yeah, you can make like launchers, a place where you launch in different directions and then use the jetpack to correct towards where you want to go. I might need that, or might want to do that when I have like really long distances. There's also just, I know there's a really good build for that, and I kind of don't want to build a old school, old fashioned build when I know there's one that's super cool. I just can't remember how to build it. So since I can't build it, I'd rather not build it incorrectly instead of just building it. Yeah, you know. I have 17 and the last one is underclocked. Nope. Yeah, the loop one, yes. It's the loopy one. It doesn't take up much space and then it's... Yeah, I like it. Oh, let's be consistent. And that's good. Yeah. There. Okay, and then I will go to this one, and then it disconnected, and then we see how much power we have here. I'm gonna call that 20k, and I'm actually gonna save it right here. S11 E, that's not an E, 105, and it's also break time, so we'll just use that as our break. Because that means when I do the tutorial, it's much... I want to have a point where I can show exactly how much there is in this one. So, go out here and just take a look all the way down the middle of this. There you go. Save the progress, we already did that. And, okay, so, thing is fully working. And then when we come back, we're going to do two things. We are going to go out and find the last 15? I don't know, 15. 15. Yeah, things we can. And we're going to update this here. It's completely empty over here. Not even a little level 1. We can definitely get a level 1 after the break. That should be our ambition for today. Let's not be too ambitious, but level 1 we can have that. We've had all of 5 subs in the 1 2 3 4 subs all of today, so yeah, I think we can do it. Be back in 2 minutes. Sorry about the delay. Just as 1 minute and 40 seconds of peace and quiet here in the base, and then of course I hear the kids start roaming, and then, well, you know. Ooh, what about... Oh, fuel is also fine. Alright, I am going to take a look at the map to see if I can figure out where we want to go first. I think we want to go to the one in the monochromatic forest first. Or... yeah, I don't know. Do kids watch videos? No, they don't. But they like hearing me talk while they fall asleep. So if I'm ever not streaming when they're here, they really want me to stream, because it's easier for them to fall asleep if they can just hear me just talk a bit in the background. They can't hear what I'm saying, but they can. So that's fine. Hello, Grimmel. Good afternoon. Two times to worry about when they're making lots of noise and when they're completely quiet. I don't worry too much. Okay, let's see. Let's try to figure out where. So we'll have one, that one. That's probably going to be the one we take first, because that's the shittiest place. And go. No other trains nearby. Okay, by the way, if we see a train, we're going to be stopping it to do the stuff that Tegavara was highlighting. Let's make sure that we set those conditions. Wait until full, wait until empty. No trains over here? That's kind of weird. Okay. Oops, that's a wobbly path here. They fixed that scheduling bug? No. They haven't fixed anything. Oh, look at that! Look at that lush, colorful area. Oh, I'm looking forward to going down there. That's gonna be nice with all them colors. Oh, the colors are fading. Where are all my colors going?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, Miss Timony. Oh, that's someone coming for me.
A kind gesture.
Good.
A kind
Ooh, and Grundig, thank you for the 200 bits. And Tegavaro, thank you for the 200 bits. Well done, Miss Timony. You have now managed to... Oh, that one. I forgot you. Okay. Don't mind me. Where are you?
illustrious champion
There you are.
returns. Welcome home.
Can't talk now. Busy. Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Always there. And Akira, thank you for the 11 months. And Septarius, Swamp of Many Colors. Yes, if grey is many colors, many shades of grey. Thank you for the 200 bits and your first time chat. Okay, so we have the big one here. Okay, that was not the worst. We don't even need copium to cope. And all I got was a lousy cable. Whoa! Well, that is certainly a little train. Thank you. So it was possible. Now we just need to see if we can get it to an actual level 1 train. Oh, I see something here. Ah! Need to go aside. Strafe them.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
There you go. Okay, what happened? What happened? Hey, Brickbat. Haven't seen you in a while. And me, thank you. Oh, I'm freaking out here.
Gesture.
Alright, what happened? What happened? That was, Evelus, thank you for the 731. That sounds like you're cleaning out your account. And then Mees, thank you for the generous 10 gift subs, which actually makes it into a hype train. Whee! And then I need to get that one. Stingers. And Towman. Train. Big delay there. Yes. No overlay. Oh, really? Let's overlay. I'll just switch him back. Nope, then I can't do any more about this. So I'm gonna need a moderator to see if they can restart it. I'm just checking if the website that it's linking to is actually working. If I just go directly to it. No, website is working, so it is on my end, unfortunately. Looks like it. There we go. Had to sort of provoke it to do something. There we go. Now, knock yourself out. I can't. I never touch the motor. Yeah, I know. Like me. All right. So it is a level 1 hype train. That was technically all I asked for. So that's all good. But you know, if you really want to. That one. That one. That one. Two supers. Or 2 turbo. That goes away. That goes away. And that goes away. Sweet. And take it borrowed. Thank you very much.
More shall enter the fray.
Super nice of you. Thank you for the 11 gift subs. Was that exactly what was needed for this one? Okay, so now I need to go. That's a little one. So it's gonna be.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That one. That's where we go. And that's Lacrimersus. Thank you for your... How many months? 4 months. I think we need to go up here. That's kind of way to get up. Oh, I hear you. And the Scorch, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you everyone for joining in. So if we get to a level 3, then we get to get some new colors. So if you feel like it, you can throw in some fancy colors. We won't be able to see them until we get back, but then it'll be a nice surprise when we come back. Go. Bunny hop. And as it currently stands, it is Tekivara with 11 and Evelyn subs and Evelist with 731 bits. Is something in here? No? Not really. Nothing interesting at least. There. Now we can at least see where we're heading. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I'm not actually sure this is correct, so let me just check. Oh, I found it. It's up there. Transportation Explorer. Oh, we're down to less than 2 minutes. Alright, we didn't get quite what we wanted. Whoa, hey Mies, is it Mies? I asked about that one last time. Thank you, 18 gift subs. Whoa, 18 gift subs was just exactly what was needed. Wow. That is super generous of you. Thank you so much. And that is definitely a new hype train leader. 28 subs.
Gesture.
A kind gesture. Yeah. Don't look at chat. Hey, Scorch, thank you for the 300. Was that? Yeah. Stealing it away. Stealing it away. Well. Nope. An anonymous gifter gave to Bogoshan. That is very kind of that anonymous gifter. Do we think it's Miss Timony? I wonder if when there is a
of our endeavors proliferate.
On these anonymous gifters, if that turns out to be like there's one person who is always doing that, or if oh, there you are. It would be nice if they actually had some stagger effect in this game. Or if it's like any 10 people who'll just be like, yeah, I'll just give you that. Don't know. We may never know. Unless someone comes in and says, oh no, all the anonymous gifters are me. And thank you, March Light. Almost March Light. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Your first 5 gift subs to the community. Wow, that's nice of you. That one's done. Stop highlighting. So that was one. I think we'll go. I think we'll go up here and take the next one, which will be there. And then the next one after that will be there. And then it'll be there. Alright, good stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's right. I can see it.
More shall gather.
Okay, now
More
suddenly
shall
it
enter the
goes
fray.
completely crazy, but it's... Ah, man, I just don't understand anything. Avalix, thank you so much for just dropping 20 gift subs and almost completing this level. Wow. Thank you so much, 40 megawatt. Okay. Yeah, I can't really be dealing with that crap right now. Yeah, so in the first 3.5 hours we got a total of 4 subs, and then in the last 5 minutes or something it's been a bit more than that.
Illustrious champion.
A bit more than that. Hey,
Welcome home.
Adanaran, thank you. That was one. Is anything interesting around here? I don't think so. We can take that out here, and then we'll go for the next highlight stamp. Let's go out of this poison swamp. It's right there, perfectly spotted. 60 seconds. Ooh, 60 seconds for the last 5%. Can we get it? For the last, can we get the last 5? Hey, Grimmel. 99%. It's seriously 99%. Oh, hello. Did you fall down? Oh, that.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Okay, so Gribble got us to 99, and the Scorch got us 700 bits, pushing us just a little bit further, and then got us into a level 4. Thank you! And like commercials, thank you for giving 5 subs. 20. Poor me, if we get that extra hour. Gotta get up early, get the kids to school.
Proliferate.
Oh, no space for hog remains. Hog remains. Must be something I don't want. There. Cool. That was... Ooh, cool. K-Toastum, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. And paying forward the one you got from Everlist. Well done, Everlist. Hey, PJ Cha, I thought you were heading to work, but you, I see you wanted to join in on this one. Appreciate it. Up, up, and away. Fire up the ma'am. Do we have enough things to do? I guess that's a good idea. Probably should have done that at the beginning, but yep. Fire up the ma'am. Ma'am is fired up. Alright, I need to get up there, I think. Yeah, I think. Let's go. Ooh, hey Mace, thank you for 1500 bits. Wow, not only are you on the subs, but you're also now going for the bits. Oops. Don't know how this climbing works with Oh right, I don't replenish my jetpack fuel when I'm up here, so that's kind of a thing. Huh. Oh well. That cannot go wrong, can it? I'd really like it to not kill myself. All right, 2 minutes left. We are at 36%. It doesn't seem likely, but man, I've been surprised ever since we almost didn't get it level 1. Hey, take a power thing. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. We could. Ah, that was exactly what I wanted. 269. Thank you. 1 minute and 30 left.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Yeah, looking at chat while climbing ladders. Not great. Not great. All right, 1 minute and 20. It's 37%. Looks like I am not going to be too tired tomorrow. Or 1 minute warning. Oh, man, that just keeps going. I think I'm going to get all the way up here, but it just keeps going. 60 seconds. Last chance for a snipe. Mies is with 28 subs and Scroach with 2k bits and a bit.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Have you been lurking here? Look at that place we come up here. Thank you so much, Daniel. That is not the first time you do exactly that. Exactly that. Wow. That is, and it's not. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even like just barely. It got way over. Oh, that's a lot of crap here. Do we need to fight it? Ah, 2A67. Yeah, we do. Wow, they're squishy. Or maybe they just took damage from the poison. That would be even more fun. Do we have anything interesting? Ooh, supers. Right. Okay, so that was and Menacing Garlic. Thank you for the 41 months. Menacing Garlic. Ah. Congrats to the level 5 hype train. Conclusion: Scorch with 1500 bits and then with 40 subs. That was an easy one on the bit side. Ooh, hey, slug. Thank you so much, everyone. I did absolutely not expect that. In no way. Scorch. Let's see which one will be. I'm gonna be almost certainly giving you the secondary, because Daniel has been. Ooh, but it's a beautiful color. Yeah, it's leaning up here. All right, Daniel, give us a color that goes well with this beautiful red color. It's only there's only going to be something for subs for the last 3 days of September, so I'll be doing some kind of subathon like everyone else at that point. All right, we'll adjust when we got news from color from Daniel. Hold on. There are 2 ways of doing this. The other one is just bringing it back. Light blue. Can we be more specific? Or maybe someone else can help on what a light blue means, so I don't have to sort of use my limited artistic talent for guessing that. By the way, did you see that? Anyone who's not familiar with that trick, go in and out of an explorer, and then you boop, have everything explored. Everything explored. Great. We have this. No, we have that one. Okay, so we'll just need to go due north. Not quite, because we need that one as well. I think light blue is going to go really well. Google says light blue is that. Alright, if we'll take that if we don't hear anything else. Let's see if that works on. Ooh, that's very light blue. Let's have a look at what that looks like. That's not blue. Mr. Trick, what did you do? I'll show you here. So we have this part here that's not discovered, and I'd really like to get the map for that covered. So all I need to do is jump up here, and the knight's vantage point, get an explorer, jump in, jump up, and now I've discovered everything around it. It covers like a giant area around it, so it just basically reveals the map easily. Yeah, go with... Well, I'm gonna see if Daniel has other suggestions. You can build a radar tower with one burner. It's not... I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go this one just due north. True north, maybe even. Such a annoying expression in corporate life. You have to find your true north. Why does that finding my true north have to cost a fortune at a management course at your company? How is that not surprising anyone? Oh, perfect. I'll try to see if I can get somewhere safe-ish. Here. No, that's not it. Hello. Oh, I see some belts. I don't know if this is faster than building a million what do we call it? Just fuel generators and stuff there. Good. And now I can switch to the other one and then just hover over them in blatant ignorance. Okay, there we go. We got a proper color here. And that is... Let's see what looks the best. Oh, that's a blue. That's a very, very crisp blue. I think we'll go with that one. I think the other one also looks good, but I think we need some blue in our life. Plus, it was certainly Daniel who did the most on this hype train. So we'll just go down here. Look at that. I like this one. Oh, by the way, Miss Timony, did you see my improved version of this? The one I said I didn't want to do, and then you bullied me yet again, and then I had to. Oh, the man is ready. Soon I'll be starting to make my own... we'll check that. We might want this. Ring! Very nice, very nice. Oh, hello, buddy. They are fearsome, these new biters. Still derpy. Yeah, they haven't been fixed, so nothing new about them. Just looking for a little slug here or there. Not enough space. Well, we gotta have more space for that. Not enough space for nuts. These nuts. Just going back. Have you tapped pure bauxite next to the small lake? No, I haven't. I have only one bauxite because that's the one. This one, radar tower. I think we'll actually build a radar tower back here. We're gonna disconnect. Yeah. We can disconnect it and then we're gonna build a radar tower. It's a nice high point here. Barely made it. And going up for that one. And we should now have all we need. Yoink. Good. Nothing else we need? Nope. And I'm gonna take this out and build a radar tower. I can't build many of these because I also need a few of the crystal oscillators. There we go. That's gonna give us a nice cool spots. There. And in this area, no signal found in this area. That's crazy. How would we have no signal found in this area? Huh? This one has so many weak signals found in there. Oh, there you go. 81 slugs. Oof. And 7? 7? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's have a look at our map, because that one we can remove. So, let's have a look at the map. The next one we want to do is 6 turbo motors, and it is over there. And then we can also mark the next one. It'll be right there. So let's mark this. We also have one that we can't get. It is that one. That's a quantum computer. No, quantum computer. And that one is another one that's superposition oscillator. And then we have radio control units, which we can get. That will be right there. We'll get that one. And then we'll also go back and take lead down to take that one. I think this is the one that takes a lot of power. No? Okay, let's go. Oh, we're just standing here burning filters. Yeah. This one I remember taking too many times with... Does it take power, this one? 6 turbo motors.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Go. Don't care. Hey, Castor, thank you for the 27 months. Oh, okay, all good. That was one. Done. Stop highlighting. Highlight the next. That might not be the easiest one to take. Because I'm gonna go really far down and then how do I get back up here? Ah, fuck it. We'll worry about that when we're down here. Ooh, I'm your third longest relationship. How much more do I/you have to endure the other for it to move on to the next spot? That's important information. I don't even know. I think it's only because you're competing against other subscribers that it would even be a contest. Otherwise 27 months would be my second longest relationship, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Not even close. Now I'd really like to go up to this. Or we just abandon that one for a bit. Nah, I think I need to go there. It's kind of sucks, but yeah, let's go there. I am so now that I've played this for a while, I from a player perspective, I like the change of healing. From a game perspective, I don't think it's a good idea. And the reason is all of these have lost completely all of its value. Like, they have no value at all left. And I don't think that's good from a game design perspective.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
What do you guys think? About 6 more years. Alright, well, that's kind of... Why do you keep harvesting? Because I want them to have value. I want things in my life to have meaning. Then I give them meaning, even if they don't. This is not a great place to decide to go up. I'm just gonna go straight into the ceiling here. Yeah, remember they're tweaking it. That's also why I'm providing feedback. Then you can also provide your feedback, and then it'll never reach the developers. Oh, look at that. That looks good. See, the enemies are too derpy and you don't heal mid-fight. Yep, that's probably another really good argument for why the balance right now is not necessarily very representative. But the thing is, as long as you survive a fight, you are not going to get in a fight again for a bit. And then you'll be healed. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, you could leap on that one. Okay, sweet. Now I'll get in a fight. Oh, wow. Are there more than one? There's more than one? Oh, there's more than one. Maybe we need to heal for this. There. Copium! Then I dodge. No? Oh, it's busy. There. It's only the big one I have to worry about. What? Ah, man. I'm using the gun because it's fun, but it's not good. Not good. Oh, the big one. We good? We're good. Whew. Ooh. Batteries. Batteries. Anything else? Exciting? No? Alright, let's get out of here. Just a few steps out at least. That was a nasty place. There. Check the map. Okay. Let's do other stuff while damn. Boring stuff. But at least we can still get all of them. We're done with this, we'll get all. Okay. Let me go back on the map. So that was that one. Stop highlighting. Then we have this one. And I have taken the next one up here. So once I take this, then I can go down here. Oh no. I also need the 8 turbo motors up there. Doesn't matter. Oh, we lost some heavy modular frames from the radar tower. And I can make 5. Are screws a problem? We have one that requires screws, but we can still make new screws, so that's fine. Didn't really get much. Yeah, there's screws at every drop. Yeah, except when we need them. Whoop, hello. Through the canopy. Oh, perfect. And that was that one. So the next one is there. But we also still have that one that we haven't taken. Ugh. And that's gonna be, it's annoying if I go. I think I should take this first. It's not that one. Hello, Slug.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Ooh, more slugs. There's also one weird bonus weird creature that we found once, but yeah. Okay. Oh no. I need to bunny hop from this one. Maybe I need to figure out another solution. I believe this one is also one of the more dangerous locations to go to, because there's uranium and there are some of the more nasty versions. The exploration is just really nice in this game. It's just something about it. I remember when we just heard that it was a manually handcrafted map. I was like, oh, replayability. Ugh. It's all good. Oh, there's another one. There's a lot. Right, peace and quiet. There we go. We got a few bonus ones of those. Got it. Ooh, batteries. We don't have that. It's one of the few things we can't craft yet. Right, let's go a bit out of the toxic and then figure out how we get... Alright, that was a really important one. Next is in the lake. Yeah. And then we only have a few left. That is steel beams. So I guess it's just run. This is not a power plant. Nope. I said I would be finishing the power plant today, and I did. And now we're doing something else. Because we have a finished power plant, then we're gonna clean up all the rest of the alternate recipes on the map. What will the next build be? I think it'll be batteries. I think that'll make sense. I think that's the one. Yeah, I think... Oh, look how far it is. I think batteries makes the most sense. Because that enables us to get robots or drones. And then there will be some things that we then have options for that we don't really have options for right now. We'll give a tour of it towards the end. So yeah, let's do that. Let's give a tour of it when we come back, when we've done all this. We have an extra hour today, so that's also nice. Ah, okay. So 2 minutes off. So it'll probably take about 20 minutes more to complete this, and that's always that's the usual underestimation. And there. That's the one. And power. Beams. Ah, that sucks. I should have done up there. Used my explorer trick. Not a good place. Have to make sure that I don't end up using all of these for... And then I don't have enough to make the screws for one of those locations that actually need screws. That would be fun. Okay. Do I have any place that I can jump to? Yeah. Ooh, I ended up inside it. That's not a good place. Alright, so the whole point of me going up here was just to do the explorer check. Ah, look at that. Sweet. Stop highlighting. And the next one will be... And then we'll need to cross on over to that location. Good. Has anyone else found that the VODs disappeared from Twitch? Yes. I think that everyone who's looked for them has found that they have disappeared. They are now on my VOD channels, so that's why I move them about once a week. So easy thing is, if you don't see them on Twitch, that's because they are on my YouTube VOD channel. And if you don't see them other place, then that's probably because I was throwing around racist slur and then regretted it afterwards. So they should honestly be always both places, because that really isn't something that should happen. It's an odd one Caterium wire. Okay, so now it's oh, this is also kind of a high point, so we can also do that. Ta-da! It's all the way over to... I'm gonna just go with... all the way over here? Yeah. So we have that. I think that's the one. You know what, why not leave this as a good spot for taking a little break before we go through the grasslands, look for screws. See, there are never screws. When you need it, there are wire. And maybe even some cable, but never screws. Ah, it's alright. We can... oh, hello slug. Alright, let's make a save. Then I'm gonna be rushing to manage my output during the break, and then I'll be back and complete this round and do a base tour, and then maybe start doing some design work on some batteries. But let's not be overly ambitious. So be back here in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. And we're back. Thank you very much for joining this fine Sunday evening. And we are heading straight on out. Slug. Oh, it's over there. Oh, this is. I become all nostalgic about this location. Ah, remember back then. But also look at how much space there is actually available in this location. Quite a different experience than the Northern Forest. Ma'am time? Yeah, kinda. I'll go up here. This is very close. This is the starting area, isn't it? No, not quite. This is the starting area. Maybe just a bit more. I think this copper is the first copper we take. Oh, that's not it. Right, go. Oh, there you are. Yes, this is definitely the first copper you take in the game, or I take in the game at least. Where it is? There it is. Oops. We've been using the gun quite a lot today here. Okay. 40. Oh, by the way, ma'am time? Ooh, interesting. Finally we got something interesting. We need all of them. But so, anyway, we want... we don't even have to choose much. We just need to see that there's actually something worthwhile now. Alright, power... that thing and that thing. Get that and get that. 40. Come on. Yeah, very good improvement. Yes. Very good improvement. Very nice as well. How much? We have used about half of our bullets. One stack. We've used almost one stack. And that's... we've been... yeah, we've not exactly been saving them. Why are we not getting better view from this explorer? Missing some high points then. Oh well. Where is the next? That is further down. Kind of like here. Oops, bounced into something. Thought there should be a yellow slug in there or something. But alas. That's the one. Oops, that's a bad time to be loading a gun. One shot, one kill. More or less. Always get that. Whoop. Oh no, the screws. No, I'm screwed. The horror. Map is not getting revealed. Another bug fixed by reloading. Admiral player dies. I have no idea when that happens. Never tried that. Never experienced that in my life. So. Yeah. And usually it works by, let's build it here on the top of the hill. Nope, I didn't die, but let's save the game and reload and see if that works. S11E106.1. Let's see. We don't need a lot. We have like 1, 2, 3 left, I think. Better map? No, still shit. Right, so next is only 3 left. One is there, and that's going to be the next. Let's draw them all while we're at it. Next one will be up there, and then it will be right on that ledge. And then we have taken every single one, I think. This one is up on a leaf or up on a mushroom. Oops. Up there. Oops, I guess I did not. Oh, most dangerous critter in the game. Really? Oh, that did not last very long. There you go. That was one. And then I think I'll take this one first because it's easier to drop down to that one. But since we're also pretty high up, let's see if we can wrangle that stupid map to do as we want now. Yes, that was good. We got some map reveal here. And up there. That's where we want to go. Alright, this is a good place to start. Did you get a break? Yep, we did get our break. Just lightning fast on my brakes. Lightning fast. But thank you for, and we also remembered to save, so everything is good. Well, that seemed pretty good. I wish this had a bit more oomph to it. Like, the amount of times you have to shoot it, it seems a bit silly. Now I'm hiding. No. I don't know why I'm picking up this junk. Just crank it and go. That one. And this is not one of the secret stones, places, things. Oh, I just hope that's going to be a really good story to this game. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I see you. I also see you. So we'll drop by and take you first. Yeah, the fireball, it was pretty dangerous because it was just many small fireballs, so if you got hit by all of them and they just tended to clump up, then yeah, and this is the one that is most problematic if you don't have it. Alright, we got every single one on the map, except for the ones that we can only get at Christmas. Sweet, so let's get home. We're taking the hot drive out? Yeah. I did. Now I have to go back and show it. I'm just lightning fast. Or maybe I forgot it. See? There's one left to the west of us. Nope. Not according to the map. But it's still bugged, I think. Well, then I don't. Then I'm not going to go for it. And we are now just heading home. Right, let's just go home. That's always nice we can see that. Oh, man. Radiators. This is a good radiator build. We are good. We are good. Everything we want, we have it. We're good. Wonder if we could... Do you think we can drive home in a faster way? We can try that. Just... I'm almost certain we cannot, but it'll be a nice little change of pace to see if that works. I don't know. I tried to pick it up, but it didn't work. Oh yeah, you're not protected by your gear when you're driving. I have no idea where these roads go, and because I never use roads, so where we going, we don't need roads. So I have no idea if we're ever going to be going to some useful location. I want to go up there, but hey, I guess this one will lead us to the swamp. Where the hell are we? Oh, I'm here. Oh, that's useless. That is so useless. Yeah, forget about it. Never mind. Not gonna happen. Oh, we could actually have driven here. It's just when you're lower down, you just don't have that overview that you have when you're floaty. Oops. Yeah, you're not gonna get me. Every time I roam the map, I always think like, oh, it would be so cool to have a 1,000-hour map where you just go all over the place. But then, yeah, I realize that it's not going to be fun to play 1,000 hours on the same map. Because I don't know what you'd keep building at that point. Ah, yeah, we got it. Oh! Titan trees. Okay, so I know kind of where we are now. If we're seeing those Titan trees. Then if, with a bit of luck, we should get over to our, oops, our quartz build. And we have Northern Forest transition. I see factory! Whee! Home sweet home. Look at that. Not cool. What? That's our coal line that's not being used. I want a vehicle that can drive. Just circumambulate in front. Simply demo forest. Yeah, there's a mod for that, I'm sure. We'll go there. Yep, we have the nuclear waste bug, but at this point I don't care. Alright, we're gonna be dropping off a lot of stuff up here. Yeah, we can't get any of these additional ones. What does this one require? We could get the nuclear power, so we could get more recipes unlocked. There's a turbo motor build as well. This one doesn't have anything, right? So, but nuclear power we can get pretty easily. Let's get that. Alright, let's see what we need to craft here. 12 of these. Yay! Need a flying vehicle. Yeah, that would be nice. But I think that, I don't know. Maybe that's just one of those things that's not really that great if you are sort of want to keep people from going too much out of the map. But then again, they haven't really worried about that, so probably not a big deal. Seems like there's a lot more spitters than anything else. $48. With the space limit, they need to change it from X amount to unlock to a tier to a set amount per period to ensure that your factory can keep up. Nah, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't do anything because X per minute is either you have it or you don't, because your factory is infinite. So once you have it, it just becomes like a maintenance, a drag on your base. So it's not really going to do anything. It's not going to do what you want it to do. I don't care about that. Okay, so let's get some supers. We should have a few supercomputers built. Yep, a stack. And let's get some heavy modular frames. Oh, we got a lot of that as well. What is the organic It's an item that probably goes into the story, but right for now it doesn't really do much. It's just an extra intermediate step for extra intermediate step for, well, the organic data thing is for a few research. I think there are 3 researchers that need it, so like rather inconsequential. Keep that away. How's that one? 64. There we go. Nuclear power.
Milestone reached. Uranium
And where are you?
unlocked.
You are 1,047,008. Okay, so at this point, we will be...
balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. A new project part enables progress to
Oh, I need
the
concrete.
phase.
And then we're gonna go
This
to
method of
the
power
location.
generation creates nuclear waste.
And we'll go to the power, and then as I promised, we'll do a little tour of the power plant. And then after that, we have about half an hour left, and that half an hour will be used for some of the most cool stuff, which is going to be impossible at this time of day, is to do some calculations for what we would like to do in terms of building building batteries. I think the batteries is the next big thing. That's the one that unlocks something new. Now, nuclear, there's no point in building nuclear. So, this is our power plant. 20,000 megawatt of power. Let's see if it actually still is 20,000 megawatt of power. No, not quite. It's fall down to 18. But, let's have a look at it. Beautiful blue. Baby blue. So this is, you could say, the main entrance. 600 oil coming in. Coming into the middle. And we have 20... 20? Yeah, 20 refineries. Like that. 20 refineries, each taking 30. So that is exactly what we need. And we're going to just find a little space out here. And it's also water cooled. We have just a little water on the ground so that we can water cool the factory. I'll take that one. That's actually useful. Okay, so what this one will produce, it'll produce some polymer resin that we can't use for anything, and I'm just throwing it out. I know it can be used for fabric or rubber or anything else, but I don't want it, I don't need it, so I'm going to throw it out because I don't want any constraints. Then we take our, on each, oh, sorry, here, let's go into the middle. That's much easier to see from the middle. There. Our 40 times 10 on the other side, so it's 400 heavy oil on that side and 400 heavy oil on that side. It goes into 8 blenders on either side. 50 times 8 is 400 heavy oil residue and water as well, and that gives us some fuel. Each of these two will go out and feed a single layer of 17 generators, and the next two will feed the next 17, and the next one will feed the next 17, and the last one will feed the top 17. And the same as goes on the other side. The only thing that is remaining is this little cool thing. Well, here we have all of our excess resin just gets thrown in here. And on top of that, we also have room for the water inside of our factory, which I think is super cool. We just had enough room to squeeze it in here. And that means we get all of this water. Each of these producing 200, so that's 800 on the side and 800 on the other side. Coming out and going up to the balcony, and then we have like the whole build. 2000 megawatt. I don't have a. The only place I have 600 is from the oil coming in. Maybe you should build more batteries for reserve, as you only have 3 hours buffer. With extra battery, the power generated with the new power plant can increase this. That's correct. But this one is never going to be running out. Right? This doesn't have any condition that can jam it, so not really worried about it. And if you're saying I only have 3 hours, if I've dropped down to 0 power and only burn on this, that's not happening because I have several different power plants. I have 4,500 from. Do I think I had, yeah. I have almost from. I have most of, but not all of the, what are they called? Thermal generators or geysers, and they'll be alone at least 3,500, and then I have 3,600 from the fuel plant. Then I have 2,400 from the coal power, which is not running, and then we have about 20,000 here. Please show the blenders. To which one is not working? I think that's just a rounding error. Like this one. See it working now? It's this one. It has to get to 10. And now it has to get to 10 before this one gets all the way up. And it didn't quite make it. Now it made it. And then it's idle, and then it also always waits a bit with starting up. So that's why. It's probably also why it's not 100%. Like this one. It's just barely getting it. And then it starts up again. As you can see, it's bugged. Yeah. So I am not really sure that I would throw this as a bug, and I would more say that it is not as crisp implementation of sort of deterministic nature of things as Factorio has. If things are producing exactly the belt capacity in Factorio, then it will exactly be the belt capacity, and it'll be exactly. Here, slushing a bit, and just a little bit of things, and then the whole thing just drops down to 98% productivity. Probably because the oil pipe is not really 600 per minute. Yep, I agree. We can see what it's like. Yeah. 592. Ugh. Yeah. Float rounding error and also FPS issues. That's our power. Yeah, but whoops. that's weird, right? But so I'm producing 20 gigawatt of power. If I produced 10 gigawatt of power, I'd not have a problem. So, I agree that it's not 100%. I also agree that it would be nice if it was 100%. But ultimately, it's not something that really bothers me at all. Because, yeah, roundings. So yeah, I agree. This is this. It is not as crisp as Factorio is implemented, like for example here, and this one is also probably like. I don't think this is the exclusive thing because then these would be working, but I also think that stuff like pumping water up, it goes pump, and then that's not gonna be an even pressure anywhere at any time. So. Yeah, right. If there's a target value of 200, then it will be fluctuating around that, which is okay. because if long as it goes up and down, then it's still going to fluctuate about 200. But if you have, let's say, what your throughput wants to be 280, then it wants to fluctuate around. But if your cap is maximum 300, then it will never swing too much in the other direction to compensate when it swings down because of the slushing nature of the pumps and the liquids. And that means that you can never compensate for it. That's also why I'm trying to avoid having 600 in any of the internal pipes, but have them on pipes of isolated systems of 400, because if there's 400 in a 600 pipe, then it should even out. There's a bit more pressure, pumping a bit more, and it's trying to compensate for the way that fluid dynamics or fluid mechanics are implemented. And I don't think that you can get fluids in Satisfactory to be 100%. Yeah, so let's sell that power to Europe. Yeah, I'm not sure that this is the most pumping in oil and turning into power. It's not the best kind of power, but you know, it is what it is. It's more an engine issue. It just can't calculate past pipes fast enough. 300 per minute is calculated okay, but 600 isn't, especially as there's no solid 60 FPS. Okay. Can barely keep up with engine limitations, and MK5 is not giving full speed if there's not 60 FPS. Wow, did not know that. That's weird. It doesn't work the same as Factory, where if it can't calculate fast enough, you just don't get 60 FPS. Oh, tomorrow is going to be an absolute massacre. After that summit from the Feds in that lakeside thing where the Fed chairman said, don't expect the interest rate to go down. And then that kind of sends a shock. That shock is going to need to continue on tomorrow. So as soon as tomorrow morning when the stock market opens, it's probably going to lose some significant percentages. I don't know. I'm building it to theoretical maximum and then accepting that it's not going to hit the theoretical maximum. Get your pots ready. That's not how I do. I'm just I pour my excess cash, if I have any, into the stock market, and then I forget about it. And then hopefully once a year I figure out if I have to pay extra taxes, or I or I get a rebate. So no, I don't speculate in the market. I don't gamble. I don't do crypto or NFTs or any other stupidity. Just conservative ETFs. Okay, let's have a look at battery. Battery. We have 2 recipes for batteries. These ones. This is awful, but I think it's better. Like the fact that it's alumina solution is, and sulfuric acid. I think this one is, no, this is standard. This is just better, isn't it? It's also giving 4 of these. I think this is better. Okay, so if I wanted to make a gigantic, yeah, you need an aluminum build first and a plastic build first. This just mines. This is easy. So 30 per minute per manufacturer. So I think I had 20 manufacturers. Huh. This means we need to deal with plastic. It's pretty clear that plastic is the thing we need. Plastic and aluminium are the big things we need to do before we can even get started on batteries. Now, this and seeing what you got going scares me. Why? It shouldn't be scaring you. It should be inspiring you. You just got plenty of resin. No, I don't. That resin is inconsequential amounts. It isn't, but it is. I think it's more along the lines of... So, at this point, we need to build something big. And I have this idea. And I don't know if it's doable, because these are the same type of builds I always do. So now that we have all the tools, we can fly, we have all the materials, we have all the recipes, everything is unlocked, we need to build big. And that means, all right, if we're going to build plastic build, then let's make a plastic build. Let's just all in plastic build. And then it's going to be like a big project that we work on for some time and then go like, ta-da, 3,000 plastic or some stupid thing like that. Basically something like, hey, we go to the plastic coast, which it will be, and then just basically take all the oil we have in that location and then turn it into plastic and then go, ta-da! Or some stupid thing like that. It's probably not, because plastic, you can get like a silly amount of plastic. Let's start by doing some design work. Let's do that crazy recycled weird thing here. Plastic. And then we'll put plastic on a train and then go like, that's plastic for everyone. That's the only place we do. Yeah. Ta-da! Anyone still watching? So this is the magic recipe. So let's get a refinery. Ah, no copper sheets. I don't really care about nearby. I only care about nearby in terms of I can make 10 plus 10%, yeah. The only thing I care about nearby is when it comes to things that I can't transport by trains, and that means oil. Liquids cannot be transported by trains, not realistically at least, so that's not... that means that dictates where I want to build stuff that's very oil intensive, like plastic. That's why we built it at the plastic coast. Recycled. So this is going to be the center point of our awfulness. Okay, I remember how to do this. Don't you need to finish up scaling up the circuit belt? Nope, I only need to scale it up if I need to scale it up. So that just means that right now we have it there. If I need more circuits, then I can use the same space, build another floor. But right now I'm not using enough circuits. The rest of the circuits just get vented, so no need. Right. 30 rubber per 30 fuel. The trick is, I believe, I recall maybe, that we have 2 of these. And so I need 30 rubber, and then I have a third one here that's kind of rotated the other way around. There'll be an output, and that will be making recycled rubber. So we put 30 plastic in and get 60 rubber out. So 60 rubber goes in here, plus here, and that gets us the 30 rubber here, that gets 60. So I get 120 plastic out of this, and the 120 plastic, I put 30 of them back in here to feed the rubber that we needed. That means this process here comes out, if we can just isolate this is net consuming 90 fuel and getting 90 plastic out. So now we just need to figure out what it takes to get 90 fuel. I really need a better design place. Oh, I have a good design place. That's not good. There. This is our design space. Recycled rubber and recycled plastic and recycled plastic. That means I can now isolate this and call it something. I can aggregate it basically into one unit that is $90 fuel equal 90 plastic. That's it. That was not it. 90 fuel equal 90 plastic. Well, that's basically 3 of these. But you know, we need to start it, and we need to get some fuel. So the way we get fuel is with the diluted fuel, because of course we are. And if we clock speed that to 90, then I will have 90 fuel out and 90 water in and 45 heavy oil. I know I'm gonna have to adjust it, but let's write these things down and then. Okay, so this one will get us to fuel. Alright, that gets us 45 heavy H oil plus 90 water equal 90 fuel. Good, so that's that one, downscaled to 90%. That means we need 45 heavy residual things. That's not that one, it's this one. And unfortunately that can only scale to 40, so we'd have to scale this one down. And this is where things become complicated. Okay, so this I think is little complicated how he is doing it. Yeah, maybe so, but it's the best way to do it. Just you wait. Just you wait. We have some polymer resin. But first of all, this polymer is right where we need it, and that's going to be our seed material. Use it with water to do plastic easier. It's easier, but it's also absolute fucking shit in order to get plastic. Watch this, and then this is the maximum amount of plastic you could get per oil. And it's complicated, but you can get a lot of other stuff that's way easier, but also way worse. And if we're going to build big, we're going to get the good recipe. We built a simple recipe for the simple build. Now we built the maximum recipe for the best build. That's how we do it. So that means we either build residual rubber or residual plastic. We'll actually want to make residual rubber. Always make residual rubber. Why? Okay, I'll watch you. Let's see it. But I built it today with polymer and I'm really happy about it. Fast, less machines. Maybe so, but I want maximum efficiency or effectiveness. And and it's not really going to be needed because I have enough oil on the map. But if I want to build it, I want to build it in the coolest possible way. So here is another thing. We get half of this free. We get 20. Basically, this is the one that dictates the pace of everything. 30 in, and that's going to be the module. 40 out. So this will be downscaled to 40. 40 plus 40, and that means all of these get scaled down a bit. There. And there. Then we also have the heavy oil. And that goes 30 oil equal 40 H oil plus 20 resin. This will make our seed rubber. That's the thing. There. This gets 20 resin plus whatever water. I can't remember how much water is this. Is it like 10 water? It's not much. Equal 20 rubber. I think that's it. We'll check. 40 plus 40 gives 20. And then half of that. Forty plus 40 gives 20, and then 20 plus 20 gives 10. Okay. So now we have water here. Now, the trick is going to be that hey Fred, good evening. Thank you for the 9 months. That's our Twitch baby.
Welcome home.
Now it gets complicated. Because I have 10 rubber already seated in here. That means this one is going to be scaling down because I don't need to get I do need to get 30 rubber in here. This is the impossible part. I need to find that balance where the 10 I get per minute plus goes in here. Now that means that I'll get 10 of these for free. So I only need to make 20 rubber out. Okay. And let's see. So I only need to consume 20 rubber. So when this makes 60 plus another 60. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, plastic. Ah, oh, it's not correct. I'm gonna need every cycle, I need 60 rubber to keep the plastic flowing. But hold on, that's not gonna happen because I also have fuel. Fuel is counting on 90 and I don't have 90, I only have 60. So, or I have 80. So you can see here I have 40 heavy oil plus 80 water, it gives 80 fuel. But I'm assuming here, that means this one also has to go down to 80 and then 80 fuel there. There are of course middle calculations, but I am going to scale this down by how much? By 8/9, I guess. Can I do that? Times 8 divided by 9. Yeah, I love that. It's such a silly thing. Yeah, recognize those numbers. That seems good. There. Now, all of these together will be consuming 80 fuel per minute. Good. And how much rubber are we going to consume? We're going to consume 30 rubber here plus 30 rubber here. That's 60 minus the 10 that we get for free. So that's 50. And this one is producing then too much. I feel this is one that sort of keeps iterating. Like, because now I'm like, okay, well, if I I don't know, that's why we you can do here, you can do this. These ones will be scaled down. And then you can see the ingredients here. So what I feel is that if we had like the clean case, like this case here, right, with the fuel with the 90 to 90 and no input, we just sort of magically got it started and then it just ran infinitely, then it would be clean. It would be super clean because it goes through. Now it's still clean because there's no added stuff. But now I'm going to be, okay, but this closed system that is in balance, I now add 10 rubber per minute to it. That skews the balance. That means I should now increase the plastic production because we get more free rubber and lower the rubber production so that they still consume a total of the amount fuel available, but so that the deficit is of 10 is there. But I can't figure out how that's going to be done. Eight fuel plus 1 rubber. What? 8 fuel plus 1 rubber. Three oil to 4 heavy oil residue. Plus 2 resin. Yeah, that's what I have. I just put a 0 behind it. That gives us 80 fuel plus 10 rubber. Yes. Okay, the last thing you wrote, I don't get it. Yeah. The point is, like, figuring out what this one has to be set to is just at this time of day, it's not something that comes easy to me. Like, it is a couple of equations with a couple of unknowns that says, like, okay, the sum of these three have to add up to 80, and the sum of the rubber, this rubber production plus 10 has to be the same as the rubber production consumption here. Excess to tickets. There will be no excess. The 8-9 is right for those 6 machines. No, I don't agree. I don't think so. It's if I do that, then I have too much rubber going in, and that's incorrect. So I'm honestly, this is super complicated. So there are a lot of things that I am. If I know this is unfair, but if you're not a proven track record in this community as someone who does the math, then I'm honestly just going to skip whatever you're saying onto the Solid Pro because there'll be too much noise. That's why I'm really looking at Grundig, because Grundig is always extremely thorough on these things. And we've been through this again previously. So It's how you did it in your video. Yes, but the thing is, like, in my video, I also did it in a different way. I made this into plastic or rubber. I can't remember what it was. Okay, what I'm looking for, and Grundy, if you have the numbers, then by all means just share them with me. Then type them in, and then I can validate. But I can't calculate it right now, unfortunately. How much I need to scale these down, because it's not going to be the same. These have to be scaled down less than that one, but I can't figure out how much less it is. By your coefficient, the key point is loopiness. 56.6666667. There. What an awful number that is. What ratio is that? That's not right. I need 46.6666667 rubber. And we'll go in here. That one. 77 plus 77. Why is that overclocked? Overclocking percentage. That's not overclocked. So that is one of these. No, that's the wrong one. So this is consuming 23 plastic and outputting 46 and 2/3 rubber. So that means now I have 46 plus my 10 from the before, so that's 56 rubber. And then I say, then I have 56.666667 rubber divided by 2. That's 28.3 repeating. That is how much plastic that's how much rubber I can put into each of those in order to make that into plastic. Then I go to the plastic build, and that's this one. And then if I could, oh, I can't edit this one, but my answer here has to be 28.33 repeating. And what ratio do we have for this? That's the part where we think that it will be that's overclocked. And then I divide it by 2. It's not correct. Fuck. 91, yeah. 91.11111. That's 27. It should be 28. Why is it 27? It should be 28. Okay. Okay, 94. Okay. 28. So this will now produce 56.6 repeating plastic times 2. 56. I know that there's posted something. Times 2. This is the plastic I produce minus the stuff that I needed to get into this one. And we don't know how much that is. That is rubber. I'll just try and see that one. And the answer to this recipe was, what was the recipe for this? Was it 56 points? Was that it? No, it was not. Oh, I can't remember what the rest. Oh, this was a 77.778. There. Why am I doing these kind of things at night? Ugh. Okay, so it's 23 times plus 3 repeating. I think we're getting the right number. So I had 56.666667 times 2 minus 23.3 repeating. That gets us 90. And that means the overall thing, if we can do that, is that 30 oil becomes 90 plastic. Ta-da! That's what we know. That's the number we need to get to. I just wanted to get those damn numbers through. It's these parts that kill me. 94.444444. And 77 plus 778. One more. Yeah. That's the part. And then that's the easy part. Because then we need to make sure that we do a setup where we can actually feed it in the right way. Because we want to make sure that the rubber produced here is first fed into these two, which will then generate a bit of plastic, which will then be fed into this one, which will generate some rubber, which will then go in here together with more of this. And that means the rubber will always be recycled, but the plastic will be prioritized to go in here, and only the excess will be going out on the line. And that's going to be 90. So that's what we built before. Just copy the tower you've updated 3 into this one. If you're making it exactly the same. Yeah, that's kind of... The thing is, it was fun building one level of that. It was really unfun building more levels. And I'm thinking if the whole thing could be scaled up somehow. So that this is a module, but could I make it 5 times as big? Or will I get into trouble when it comes to belt speed? Like 5 times as big is going to be 90 out, and that's too much for a belt. So that's not happening. 4 times as big? I can do it for you. Then you could proceed to new stuff. Well, that's nice. That's very nice of you. Yeah. Well, it's... Why do I do complicated math at 1 a.m. on a Sunday? I have no idea. But I'm not going to do it anymore because I am wasted. Completely, yeah, obliterated. But we got the stuff. We know how it's done. We got the numbers. Thank you for all the help. And thank you for that generous hype dream. I'm going to be hurry up and get as many hours of sleep in the few hours that are left until I need to wake up and get my kids to school. So thank you all for joining. And I see a lot of you have already gone to bed. So, but thanks to the people who are hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.